All right. So, admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about the DLC. I know it revolves around like some small white-haired child, but I don't really know the context. I do know it starts you at like level 70 or something, 75. I don't remember exactly what I read. But from my understanding, when I went online, they said that nothing from the main game carries over into the DLC. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen, but that's what I think I read, which will make this interesting. I also don't know how difficulty works in Beyond the Dawn. I'm assuming difficulty works like it normally does, meaning I should just be able to play on unknown. If not, we'll cross that bridge when I get there. So, we'll figure that out. I am just going to jump right in because we finished last time the main game and all of the post-game stuff we were doing. Well, I guess technically we finished the main game like 2 weeks ago, and then we were just finishing up all the post-game stuff last week. But now we're moving full on into the DLC. It should take a few streams because I think I read it's like 20 hours minimum. It's pretty big, so we'll see. You will move to the additional story title screen. Are you sure you want to proceed? Sure. Does that mean the DLC also has like a new game plus? Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn, hereafter the additional story, is a story that takes place after Tales of Arise, hereafter the main story. So they're just going to be calling the DLC the additional story and the main game the main story. That works. After completing the main story, I've just completed the main story, so we're fine. There, you got to see a brief snippet of Small Child. The additional stream, yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Pelicans? Welcome to stream to both you and Jeppo, by the way. Whoa. Why does this remind me of Fire Emblem Awakening's title screen? Am I crazy? If you have 7TV installed, for an April Fool's joke, they changed the font to Comic Sans. So, you have to disable that if you have 7TV installed. So, yes and no, Pelicans, since my chat looks normal since I disabled it. But if the text looks different, you probably have 7TV installed, and for April Fools, they fucked around with the font. Those jokers. Not worth the effort of disabling. Well, no, you don't have to disable 7TV. It should be an option that 7TV gives you. What ended up happening is I opened a chat and 7TV came up with a pop-up that said like, hey, this is our April Fool's joke. If you don't like it, you're welcome to disable it. Would you like to turn it off? And I clicked yes. So I didn't actually disable the add-on. I just, they propped up with a prompt that said I could disable the April Fool's font. So I did. Also, what's going on, How you doing? For anyone on the YouTube VOD side of things, as you may have noticed by what we're just talking about, this stream is actually occurring on April Fool's. I did not plan anything. So, yay. Doing okay, thanks. Fair enough. All right, let's see. This just reminds me of the necklace in Tales, not Tales, of Fire Emblem Awakening. I don't know if anybody here has played Fire. Actually, is it Fates that I'm thinking of? Never mind, it's Fates. I'm stupid. Awakening doesn't have a damn amulet on the title screen. That's Fire Emblem Fates. Oh, I'm stupid. Anyways, it reminds me of that. Because the title screen for Fire Emblem Fates has like Azura's necklace, I think, in the title screen. That's what it reminds me of. It didn't give you that option. You couldn't find it after looking for 3 whole seconds, so it shall remain. Enjoy Comic Sans text, then. Fine with me. I can't see it, so it doesn't bug me. Might have to like refresh the page or something for it to pop up. I haven't a freaking clue. All right. Save data download? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it would be like if I had data from for this. Okay, so it's new game. Nothing carries over as far as I know. Check for main story save data. Okay, well, acquire bonuses. Okay. In order for you to enjoy the additional story, the game will start with the main story progressed to make it easier to play, regardless of your actual progress or development in the main story. Additional story start bonus. Special weapon bonus. Okay, so you do get bonuses based on stuff. So, play data bonus, completion bonus, all subquests completed bonus. I don't know if there's anything additional I could have gotten past that. Maybe. But it's interesting that I've confirmed to have beaten all of the sub-stories in the main story. All the subquests, rather. That's fine. That seems like a good enough set of bonuses. Sure. Why not? I'm curious about the special weapons we're gonna get. Oh, sweet. Okay, so you do just get to select difficulty options right at the start. No! Damn you! Okay, so the DLC difficulties of Unknown, because Unknown and I think Very Easy were technically DLC. They did not carry over into this DLC. I was kind of worried about that, which is why I wasn't sure we were doing actually doing Unknown in this. But maybe we can redeem it in the DLC. I have no idea. I'm gonna change to Chaos in the title just for now until I figure this out. But as far as I know, right now I can only go up to Chaos. So things are going to be a little bit easier than they had been. Due to the fact that unknown difficulty doesn't seem to exist in the DLC. Map orientation fixed. Yeah. Subtitle display. Absolutely. That all looks fine.
Sighted.
Oops.
There.
Oh, my cat finally decided he's willing to get off my lap. Data usage agreement. Yeah, I don't care. Prioritize frame rate. Prioritize graphics. I want it to look pretty. I don't give a shit about frame rate. Not that it matters with my capture anyway. Woo. I gotta turn the volume up on my end so I can hear it. It might be quiet for me. I'm actually pretty excited. This was the entire reason I streamed Tales of Arise first for the marathon.
1 year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena. The two worlds have finally joined and literally merged into one.
This is my Zillia 2 Tales of Arise version.
Planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have.
Beyond the Dawn. Bum, bum, bum. Do we get a new anime opening?
But with a new world
Maybe not.
comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Danans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side. Although the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
Yeah. They went back to their normal clothes. Instead of the, like, ceremonial garbs they finished the game with. Oh?
There she is! Don't let her get away! After her!
Well, if it's only been a year, that's obviously not Alphen and Shion's kid, unfortunately. Bummer.
This way! Right! She's gone. There's no way.
She's gotta be nearby. Find her!
Neat. Also, welcome to stream, Eldra. Aiden Lake, Mahagzar. I remember this place.
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zoogles around.
True.
Stay alert, Shion. Danger could be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the mausoleum is somewhere around here?
Alright, if there's no hand-holding in this DLC, I'm gonna riot. Because she doesn't have thorns anymore. So hand-holding is totally permitted, right?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Nies by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Except for those two, I guess.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renin brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renin?
Yeah, that's right. And get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Hand-holding, how loose.
Hey, wait a sec. That there on your back. Is that... No mistake, it is. You're the blazing sword, aren't you?
Maybe.
Oh, he is. Talk about lucky.
To be fair, the fact that he's got the embedded or whatever, the thingy on his hand makes his look weird, but everybody else's are probably fine. Also playing 14 currently. Understandable.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Even if she's just a kid, she's still the daughter of a Renin lord.
Oh my god.
If we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Do you not realize the whole reason Alphen fought was for coexistence, not to go on, like, a manhunt for a freaking child? Like, come on, bro.
Sorry, but I can't help.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me, man. She's a lord's daughter. They're your enemy, right? You're the blazing sword. It's just common sense that you'd help us.
Come to think of it, rumor has it he's been traveling with some bright-eyes chick. Wait, is that why?
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, don't you dare insult my wife, you fucking loser.
A lord's daughter, huh? Wonder whose.
None of them had white hair.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing her down okay, now does it?
You're right, of course. Let's go find her before anyone else does.
So what level do we start the DLC at? Okay, so there's our special weapons. 65. I was wrong. I thought it was like 70. What are the special weapons we get and how crazy busted are they? You're joking. That's my special weapon bonus? Seriously? That kind of pisses me off. It's like barely an improvement. What is this shit? Wow. You remove my entire inventory, and as compensation, you give me these, like, weapons that'll be replaced in, like, probably an hour. Oh, we at least carry over all these recipes and costumes and stuff, though. That's kind of nice. In which case, we can reclaim all the DLC? Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I guess we do get to play on unknown difficulty. I see. Okay, cool. That explains everything. Got it. Neat. So, despite the fact that it removed a bunch of stuff, we can still just reclaim all the DLC that we got in the main game. So ultimately we lose out on nothing. Actually, I gotta be careful about accepting some of these, and I'm gonna tell you why. I think if I accept... Okay, this one's probably fine, because it doesn't have any levels in it. I have to be careful because levels in SP probably won't carry over to any characters not in the party at the moment. So I have to be careful about that. Except for the time it... Okay, we do in fact lose the time it takes for me to claim all this crap. You are correct. Sure, we'll grab that. That. And that. 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 We're just breaking everything back again the way it was before. Can the Centurion trainee fight even freaking work in the DLC? That doesn't seem like it's gonna make a whole lot of sense. I need to just claim all the stuff in this. Aha. Wait, did it claim that? Damn it. Hold on. No. Wait. Shit. Okay, that claimed SP. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. We'll wait till we get an entire party. I changed my mind. We're not claiming anything until we have a full party. How about that? So all I'm gonna do is give us, oh god, the new weapons, and we'll worry about claiming all the DLC stuff later. Is this all the same titles we had before, except for the DLC ones, because I haven't reclaimed that? I see. I have to at least do this much. Flaming Edge Burst, Incineration. Should I just go for the cheap titles first? I'm kind of tempted to just do any of the cheap ones. Even if some of the, like, more expensive ones are going to be better. Actually, okay, there's one DLC I have to claim. And I can change the title back to Unknown. Because the Unknown DLC should be in here somewhere. Beyond the Dawn special data? Ew. Okay, so we're going to need this, because that's going to give something new for this. Here it is. Okay, we can go back to Unknown then. It totally still works. Unknown difficulty is still go for the DLC. We have to switch it back in the options though. There we go. Okay, that's the only one. That's the only DLC I'm gonna claim right now. If I'm gonna do it on hardest difficulty, we need these. I guess I don't need the very easy, but whatever. Was there anything else? Oh right, I was doing skills. Sure, we'll just grab more of this. Oh, well, no more. Bummer. Shion! Go ahead and get that. She's already started working on this one. Alright, and the next one is the one I pick. Let's see. That one's not cheap. That one's kind of cheap. This one's cheaper. But admittedly, this one's the most important ability she has. So, we're grabbing that.
I sense a strange power from this.
Well, time for a little bit of exploration, because now we're back in areas I actually have to explore again. Whoa! Campsite? It's not an actual campsite though, it's just a fast travel marker. That's kind of lame. So camping function isn't going to be a thing in the DLC, I guess? What's the map button? Where? Where? Oh, and we can't even fast travel right now. You must explore. We must grab the stuff before moving on. Stuff is mucho important. So do we go to the plot, or do I explore the side area for LOL? Well, if it lets me, we explore the side area for LOL. Obviously. There are enemies around here? Not that I see. Oops. I have to re-get used to controls.
Should this really be here?
You posed a very good question, Shion. Why was there apple gel sitting in the middle of a pond? Because RPG logic? Sounds about right. There was a lot of ore. Okay, we got that. Okay, his fast swim animation looks kind of goofy, but I can't say I've ever seen someone trying to swim in heavy armor before. I don't know if there would be an actual way. Really? Invisible wall? Damn you, Shion. All right, whatever. But I don't think there's a way to make swimming in heavy armor not look goofy. If I had to guess. I feel like that'd be an impressive feat.
What's this thing?
I would assume swimming in heavy armor, as impractical as the idea itself is, probably looks goofy no matter what. We can go all the way up here, but we probably can't leave the area. One would assume. Where's the invisible wall?
There are matters we
Right
need to
here.
deal with right now.
Okay, fine. We'll go look for the daughter. Yeah, that's fair. See, but there's at least plausible cause for those. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Offerings for the deceased. If a family member comes regularly to pay their respects in a crypt for some reason or other, I don't know how practical that is, but like, and they offer food items, and then you, the intrepid adventurer, decide to raid a crypt and all of the offerings for the deceased, because YOLO, it's just sitting there. The real question is, how long has it been there and why hasn't it rotted yet? But I feel like food offerings in a crypt actually doesn't sound that crazy. Food items in a crypt that wouldn't give you food poisoning, however,
We can use
is a separate matter entirely. There ain't no way any of that fresh. Okay, I'm just scouring every little corner I can to see if stuff before I touch star. Oh, I see enemy. With the child.
Get back!
Let's go, Shion! I in fact do remember how to play mostly.
Yeah, I'm worried about that girl.
Also, I didn't fix my art. Do I have double demon fang? Yes, good. That's the most important thing. Interesting that the art counts are just all at 1,000 to begin with. Oh, does that mean... Hold on. Oh, I can't check right now, can I? I was going to check if... am I gonna have to redo that? Because so some of the arts you learn in this game were based on how many times you've used certain types of arts. And I imagine some of those are gonna be like, you know, unavailable to me at the moment. Okay, where... I guess I'll put lightning thrust here because I don't have the one I used to use. And then for here, sword rain alpha wouldn't be bad. But I also, do I not have raining slash? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do. We're chilling. Okay. I've got my basic moveset back. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Ugh. Let's go. Oh no, I don't have combo there. Come on. I actually have to combo and stuff. That was a Necro Dancer reference? Oh, I see. Flaming Edge. I'm not gonna use that because with just me and Shion on the field, it's risky. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yay. We're back to doing combo ridiculousness. In this game because nothing is as easy as it was. So I didn't have to engage with the combat as much near the end of my last playthrough. Oh great, there's another bunch of enemies. Bonk. 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 Bump, 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 bump. Whoa! I get it. Don't worry. It's reteaching me the combat. That's fine.
Wait.
Oh, she touched someone. She's fine.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? You're the daughter of a lord, aren't you? You can relax. We'd heard people were after you.
She knows who he is.
Blazing Sword of Dana?
That's me.
Is there any way we can help you?
Why?
What do you mean? You're being chased, aren't you?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay, but it's dangerous to be out here all alone. Won't you at least come with us to Nies?
That's where I got kicked out of. Bayfon should be in Nies, right?
I want to know what's going on. If you come with us, I'm sure we can get this straightened out.
If we go our separate ways, we won't cause each other any problems.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Why?
We just want to help. Isn't that enough?
We help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird, but it's true.
You're definitely weird.
I'm Shion. This is Alphen.
Nazamil.
Nazamil. Is that your name?
Hey.
Friendly little thing, isn't she?
We're going to Niaz, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
Nazamil has joined you on your travels. So is she our L for this game? The non-combat support child. Tier point, yeah. Surprisingly, I know how those
Driving
work.
out a child? Just because she's Renan?
Racial tensions still run deep here, but that doesn't mean we're giving up, right?
Right. Of course.
Yeah, alright, hold on. Because my strategies have been reset, I need to switch this to the no item strategy. And then I guess, honestly, I'll put this as go out all out against bosses. And then I'm not actually worried about the other two, since these are like the only two I'll probably use. Now that we've got the child, can we go up to that other path over here? It looks like combat encounters have now populated the area.
There are matters we need to deal with right now.
So we still can explore that segment. Wonderful. I'm going to ignore the enemies and just run towards town. Then combat will just take long. But once we have a full party, which hopefully will happen all at once, we meet up with our companions and they all immediately join, then I won't feel as bad about accepting all the DLC stuff. And well, then levels and currency and all that other stuff will be a moot point, to be totally honest. I did not expect the DLC to carry, or like the DLC.
What happened in Niaz, Nazamil?
Hold on.
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
There's no better way to word this, so this is gonna sound weird. I did not expect the DLC to be redeemable in the DLC, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't think I was gonna have to separately be able to redeem all of the DLC crap we got. So it's interesting, if not a little busted on my end, because I have effectively paid my way into instant overpoweredness.
What's this thing?
I'm literally paying to win. Oh, I paid to win like over a year ago at this point, so.
What's this thing? Right, here goes.
I guess I said I was gonna avoid the enemies, and then I went ahead and attacked this Kristen Modillo. I would like this person to be... Oh, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. The only issue I am gonna run into is I have not gotten any of the skills that... whatchamacallit? Continue my combo on crit hit. Or give me BG on critical. Which makes my combos a little harder to chain infinitely. Because I don't have a good way of replenishing BG. Or whatever it is. Should we just go to knees, or do I want to explore? I kind of want to explore. Rip. I want stuff.
What's
Beef! I got beef. With what? Don't worry about it. Nope. Nope. Grabbing the wheat. Why am I so slow when I'm grabbing wheat? God damn it.
Get back!
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
No, I have a feeling this encounter would be a whole lot easier with like Kisara in the party. Do they even have a charge marker? They have an armor marker. It makes me think you're not really intended to be fighting these things until you've got like a party anyway.
Thanks, Shion.
I can't seem to
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
get the break to appear. I need to know. Come on. There it is. I immediately dropped the combo though as I happened. Wow. You really took. I really took. I'm actually kind of impressed I haven't gotten hit yet. The benefit of the reset, I guess, is that all the enemies also went back to being basic schmucks too. Oh, movesets are far more simple than they were in the main game. Well, the late parts of the main game, I should say. I'm gonna do that. Ooh.
Looks like it could be worth
Dude.
something. This might go well in that new
I
recipe.
think I've got cat fur on my face, and it's
Can't wait
making
to see
it
what you make.
You're the
making
one
me
making
itchy.
it.
Also, what? I'm cooking? Herb. Yeah, okay, I'm not exploring any further because I feel like these encounters are just gonna be damn annoying if I don't have a full party. As much as I'd like to go grab all this stuff, I'm willing to bet we get a party literally as we walk into Nice. So I might as well just go get a group. Based on what has been said so far, since we're supposed to be meeting up with everybody in Nice, I don't see why they wouldn't just be here. Unless, like, they got kicked out because of Dohalim, which would be pretty awkward. Oh, yes, a memorial. Well, at least two of them are here.
Elfin! Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
It's been so long.
It has. You're both looking well.
Of course they're together.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Oh, there they are.
Kisara.
Kisara and Dohalim.
Dohalim. Again.
It actually feels kind of weird seeing Kisara in her actual armor. Because I had her in that village girl outfit the entirety of the main game.
Things all here.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Renans have returned to the city, living alongside the Danans here.
There were a lot of vacant houses after the mess with Almadria, right? Some refugees from Lenegis have taken up residence in them.
Bayfon decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
That's putting it lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why?
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hoodle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Danans from around here are after her. Because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renin, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's going on. Plus, there's the mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
You see, we were actually just there, but he's out, and we couldn't meet with him.
Oh,
Then, for now, how about we take Nazamil to the area where the Renins live?
Huh. Not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
you befriended Rinwell. Is that supposed to mean we weren't friends prior to this? I don't understand. Ditto for the rest of the cast. Oh, they all get a separate weapon too.
Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
She should recognize that name. Being a Renin Lord, former Renin Lord and all. Is he still a Renin Lord? I guess so. Alright, well, now I don't have to feel bad about accepting all the DLC stuff, so I'm going to do that. It will take a little bit of time, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. These ones that are just dolls are kind of fast. Oops. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Grab those. Grab these. Grab that. And these. And these. Grabbing all this stuff. I'm not even sure I grabbed all this stuff in the main game because some of it was like consumable items that I didn't care about. Some of these collaboration packs I don't even remember picking up. I'm gonna be honest. Nazamil Buddy, Reunion Charm. There is a lot of freaking Hoodle dolls, dude. Do some of those not get picked up because I already have them? Might as well. Yeah, I already have these recipes, so they don't count. Whatever. Ta-da! Now we're back at max level with a fuck ton of SP again. Good panels, go! Let's spend all this SP. Anytime now. These are all the costume, the trophy or the DLC titles. That's what I was trying to say. The DLC titles for the extra stuff. Okay, Alvin, there should be... I need to find whatever title gives me... AG recovery on critical hit. I also kind of want Incineration Wave. So I kind of want this one as well, purely to have Incineration Wave at my in my repertoire. This one has increased max AG. Shit. That should probably be a priority. And there's AG restored from critical hits. Is there anything else that any other ones that have AG restored from critical hit? That might, oh, okay, this one does too. This one's actually cheaper. And it's got a fire ability on it, I think. Oh no, it just buffs my fire ability. Rending Flash. Oh, it does have a fire ability. I lied. Okay. First I'll grab this, and then I'll grab this title. I'll max out this one. And then I'll go ahead and try and max out this one next. I want to just grab Incineration Wave real quick. Kinda. I kinda do. Ah, dude, it's so expensive. I'll put it off. I'll just max out this title. Then I'll get an extra 20 elemental to bet. Why not? And then she... I guess it doesn't really matter what I do for her. It just go for stuff that gives me better stats. Whatever cheap ones I can find. This one's not bad. I guess I should aim for titles with certain abilities I want, too. Spear Sweep. That one probably isn't bad. This one gives her AG on enemy defeat. Explosion might not be bad to have. Revitalize. Ah, no, never mind. You want that. Fuck, I should have gone for this one instead of this one. Damn it. Oh, whatever. Too late now. Well, I guess I had already started on this one too because I wanted the CP restoration. Well, we'll grab this next. Max out this title and then we'll go work on this other one over here. Anyway. Finish out any titles that already have a brief bit of progress on them. Looks like that was the only one. Never mind. That one also had it. And then just go for ones with first max AG. So let's get this one. What about this? AG restored, Cyclone, Freeze Lancer, Concentrate, Sharpness, Faster Magic Charge. Just go for the one with abilities. Cyclone's good, right? Probably. Damn it. Alright, well, that's that. Oh. This one. This one. And then Merlin Snap. Is there any to have max AG on them? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. This one does. Easier over limit. Yeah, because Law actually needs that. Jeez. This just improves Awakening. I might just grab that. Despite the fact I kind of want Super Swallow Dance. I want Awakening Burst. That seems good. Go with that. Alright, Kisara next. She was working on this one as well. She got Lightning Streak. Oh, and this one. Dude, she's got a weird spread of, like, initial titles. Okay, and then once again, look for another, any max AG. This one maybe? Yes. That, honestly, was most of her SP. Beast Assault, I definitely want. Yeah, I honestly might just work on this one for Beast Assault. That's fine. Dohalim! Negative Gate. That's a good ability. This one was also being worked on. Increased normal attack limit. Oh, I probably should have looked for some of those too. Anything with increased attack limit might have also been a priority. Little late now, but whatever. Cure. It gives them a decent healing art. Oh, and regenerate. Numbra. Dude, didn't I put this in his the kind of ground dasher? Nope. I'm looking for arts that I remember using a bunch when I'm playing as Dohalim. I don't really see anything in particular, honestly. I'll just go ahead and grab this one first. And then next, I'll work on this, probably. Okay. And that's it. We spent all the SP. So we're finally all kind of caught back up in terms of that. I might just leave them in default outfit for... I'm gonna be honest, since the DLC is a first play, I may leave them in their default outfits. We played the main game in DLC costumes the entire time, but for the sake of my own immersion, since I've never actually played the DLC, I may leave them in default outfits. So EX quests are special quests where Alphen does his best to achieve a certain goal. They're marked by the icon of a golden letter. Their details are recorded separately from other subquests. EX quests take priority over other subquests, and when you accept them, some subquests may become temporarily unavailable, and subquests that are already in public may be suspended. So they all become reactivated when you finish the EX quest. If you don't accept the EX quest, you can return to Vicent Inn later to accept it. Interesting. Does that mean they're like pseudo-missable, kind of? Not exactly sure how that works. So we're supposed to go to the middle of town there. I'm gonna check the inn for...
The Lord?
Former Lord. These days, I am simply the man you see before you. Nothing more.
I'd hardly say you're nothing more.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna see if there's any weapons to craft, because, you know, it's kind of a bummer that the
Looks like we get to
special
sleep
weapons
with a roof over our heads.
we get for beating the main story, or for having everybody at level 100 at the end of the main game, is just barely better than what we already get. So considering how much better they are than the DLC weapons that were good at the beginning of the main game, I guess it's not that bad, but like still, it's just a very tiny increase for what would normally be a pretty grueling grind, I imagine. Whatever. I guess I'm really in no position. Yeah, okay. We could pretty much immediately replace it. But dude, I don't even have the iron pipe in the DLC. Does that mean there's gonna be a place to find the iron pipe again? Because if we want to make Realm Unifier, we need iron pipe. And he doesn't have it because they cleaned out my inventory. Bruh. Alright, whatever. Interesting. You can buy materials? Oh, that's weird. Interesting. You can buy materials. Like, you can buy food items in the main game, but not monster materials. That's crazy. Okay. We'll go ahead and rest at the inn. We'll go ahead and make... I do not know yet, actually. We're missing a lot of food type mats because... Oh, we can at least make one of these. This is like my best food item, to be totally honest. Geode.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Ta-da. So that'll last like 40 minutes. "40 minutes out of combat and cutscene," which is to say it'll last over an hour probably.
What's this thing?
Right when we come up against this scene, it might be just about break time. Maybe not.
It's good to see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to relax.
The Renans and Danans here don't trust each other. This place is a far cry from Vicent.
What about Pelagian? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegis, didn't you?
I've settled them on different levels of the city, so contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renin representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara, you're the captain of those new troops in Vicent, right?
That's right, the Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era. I'm not used to teaching so many new recruits, but I'm managing somehow.
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Bruh.
Yep. There are too many books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
Hey, you go out sometimes, like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes I guard caravans as part of the Crimson Crows, you know? So whenever I stop by Vicent, I pop in to help with stuff. Anyway, what have you been up to, Alphen?
Are you and Shion still traveling around as usual?
Yeah.
I don't feel ready to settle down in one place just yet. Shion?
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's changed, you know?
You're right. It really feels like the old days.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamiel must be getting bored by now.
You're right. Sorry, Nazamiel.
I don't mind.
So she says.
I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamiel was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's possible.
Okay. Oh, wow. So the Renans don't like Alphen too much, you know?
I'm some kind of terrible destroyer.
Accepting their definition ignores all the good you've done. Don't forget what you were fighting for.
Interesting. Aw. He's still using embedded. Derogatory term for Danon. Dwindling supplies. Oh man.
A year ago, on Lenegus, I called for solidarity. However, things have not gone as I had hoped.
The divisions brought by class and race are similar, but not quite the same.
Oof. Close to drained supplies from Lenegus. Oh man. Bruh. Wow. Those guys are still talking about how they'll have, like, hierarchy in this mess. That's so cringe. No wonder they don't treat you guys very well. Oh no, we're scaring this poor child. Oh? Wow, this lady, like, has some sense. Being cordial and stuff. Don't force us out again? Oof, bro. Okay. So this scene, I'm gonna pause. Before I actually do anything else, I'm gonna take a short break. So BRB, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water, some snacks, and use the bathroom, and then we'll come back and check out this scene. Burb. Okay. I think I do camera now. I don't feel like quite the same mess I did an hour ago. I'm a little bit more awake. Just a little bit. Let's see. Is camera working? I need to move green screen ever so slightly because there's a corner. Damn it. Okay. Good enough. All right, let's see how this goes.
Nazamiel? What are you doing back here?
Uh-oh.
Away with you! You don't belong here. How many times do we have to say it?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renin just like you, and a child at that.
If it isn't the blazing sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk.
You Renins value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamiel is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Danon?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renin. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Wow.
Hey! Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danon and Renin blood. Is that even possible?
Well, with Alfred and Shion's future.
I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain.
But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Yeah, the presumed
Let's go
focus
back
of the
to look for
DLC.
Bayfon. It's better than staying here.
Nazamil, who we just found out is apparently
You
the
said
child
you
of
weren't
a
in any pain, but is that really true?
former Renin Lord and a Danon woman?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Well, I guess we're just going to the other side. Back the other way, right? I don't think we can go through the plaza. It looks inaccessible. So, well, I guess I can talk to the other Renin NPCs, see if they say anything different. Lenicus is lost forever. Uh-huh. He arrived at Dana as an attendant? Interesting.
So
Compared to what used to be able to
Nazamil is Urwagil's daughter.
Did you know him?
We were acquaintances, but we never saw eye to eye.
Aw. Yeah, that's me. I'm Alphen the Blazing Sword. The Destroyer? Oh, bro. Rough. Girl Nazamil. Don't even say her name. Oh, jeez. What would they think if they found out that they're all genetically modified by aliens that were trying to destroy a planet and who didn't care about their well-being? And other than that, they're literally the same as the rest of the Danons. Oh. Trippy to see the statue of Lord Almadri in such a state of disrepair. Bro, she was kind of a bitch. Also, wow, yeah, it do have half of its torso lopped off. Of all the lords, Almadri was kind of the worst. He was awful. Avalanche. It's okay. Typing hard. Even in quotes.
Yeah.
Hey, Blazing Sword. What up, Dark Wings member? Heard you were spotted in the area, so I came to get you. You're here to see Bayfon, right? Yeah, about the mausoleum. Great to hear. It's a relief that we found it, but clearing it out is a bit of a tall order for the likes of us. That sparkling stuff in the air is because of the mausoleums, isn't it? I heard it's astral energy, but what an eyesore. Yes, this astral energy left over from when the twin worlds merged. Normally it would be absorbed into matter. But the mausoleums are preventing that from happening. Okay. Because of that, Dana and Reyna aren't fully able to merge into one. That isn't what mausoleums were intended for, and who knows what kind of effects it would cause if left unchecked. That's why this past year we've been traveling around sealing every mausoleum we can find. They're machines from the original Reyna, aren't they? Don't much care for the sound of that. It's all way above my head, but for now it's good to know you're on top of it. Bayfon is in the residential quarter on our side of town. Go pay him a visit. Interesting. So, that's the new plot point for this, is these mausoleums that exist. That Alphen and Shion have been going around clearing out because they cause problem. Oh. No, don't instill in the next generation a hatred of the Renans. That's bad. Bruh. Oh geez, what's going on? Oh. Bruh. This poor Darkwing's member.
Extremists around these days. Guess I was wrong.
You mean
True.
like Almadria? Her views certainly weren't unusual at the time, and now it seems a whole new crop of discontents have appeared. How depressing.
True. See, I feel bad not talking to all the NPCs because they do prompt these little conversations. Split in two, can't rely on Darkwings. Oh, yeah. The dime kind of goofed, guys. Oh. It was the right decision, totally. That's the daughter of a lord. Yeah, and we don't care. Stop being so hateful. Okay. They're just talking about mausoleums. Aw. A plaza where a bunch of people died because the dime did a dummy. Darkwings reconstructed. Okay, there's Bafin. Cover, yeah, okay, cool. No. Darkwings are on the side of the Liberators, which is us, and we preach coexistence. So you can suck it up and leave if you don't like, or suck it up or leave. What I was trying to say.
Wow,
What up?
look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah, thank goodness you're safe.
Bayfon knows about her.
So, some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicente.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. It's fortunate that you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicente ourselves?
But what about while we're at the mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum. It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
You're right, that is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We can head back to Vicente after we finished at the mausoleum. Is that okay with you, Nazamil?
Sure.
Just where is the mausoleum anyway?
In the ruins at Adon Lake. It's pretty deep in, so you'll need to be cautious.
So that's why they wouldn't let me go up the hill before. Also, what's going on, Noma? Welcome to the stream. Subquest time. Our first subquest of the DLC.
But the enmity between Danans and Renans still runs deep.
Hearts and minds cannot change as quickly as circumstances. We must be patient.
I guess that's a mature way of looking at it. Yeah!
Hey, you guys, sorry to ask this, but you lend us a hand? Sure, no problem. You want to make promises that casually? It looks like they're short on people. We can't just ignore them. What happened so far? Brief recap. We encountered a child. We found out child is half Danon, half Renan. She is also the daughter of a former lord, specifically the Water Lord before Volrin. Nobody seems to like her. You're caught up now. And we're going around looking for mausoleums, which are supposedly causing, like, the fact that the two worlds, which have supposed to have been merged, to not merge properly. So we're supposed to be going around, like, clearing them out or something. I don't know all the specifics yet, because we haven't actually seen the mausoleums, but that's the basic bit. Looks like they're all short on people. We can't just ignore them. I already read that. So what do you want us to do? Gonna be making more flags for the Darkwing, so we need to gather more materials. Okay, so we're supposed to go collect materials from Zoogles and stuff.
Just a minute.
Is there any reason to go through all the danger to make them? Put up a flag and claim this as Dan and Cindy Reigns who always complain but understand. Wow.
What?
Are you crazy? That's like picking a fight with them. I agree. Even if it's not your intention, it's definitely not going to help. If you work for Bayfin, you should know how hard he's trying to improve relationship with the Renans. Why would you do something to ruin that? I thought if the ruckus would calm down, the city would be more peaceful. Bayfin is dealing with business while making sure not to cause tension. I respect him for that. Oh, it seems like he was actually moved by Law's words. I'm amazed. Amazed? Why do you get the feeling I'm being insulted? Because you're always being insulted all the time, Law. That's your entire existence in this game. Whatever. Anyway, we're not going to help with an idea like that. You know, the idea of putting up a flag might not be that bad in itself. What do you mean? Not for showing off the Renans, but you can make a new flag to symbolize the coexistence of Renans and Danons. Hopefully people would feel if you're working for the same city under the same flag, doesn't matter where you're from. Let me think. How about putting the Rose of Unity on the flag? Ah, the bicolor flowers that considered a symbol of the new world, right? The two colors that represent Dana and Rena's light and dark elements? It is the law to insult him, yes. The usual cliche half-blood hated by everyone. Yep.
Oh, wow!
That's a good idea. Every time I see the flag, it'll remind them that both Renans and Danons are living in the same city. Correct, yes. It might not happen right away, but it sounds like a good place to start. I see, I didn't think it could be used like that. We may be able to convince Bayfun if that's the case. Why don't we help him out? Sure, we'll help create a new flag. Alright, let's on the hand. It was my suggestion in the first place, after all. Now we can help out Bayfun. Seems you got over that quickly. Let's get those Zoogles and come right back. Sweet, we're making a new flag. Our first side quest, which in typical Tales of Arise fashion is a random fetch quest.
Against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just thinking about how tense the situation is makes me anxious.
It is a deep-rooted issue that will not easily be solved.
True, but it will need to be dealt with eventually.
And we have to do whatever we can to see it through.
You know, there's a surprising amount of, like, voiced conversations in this. Peace, yeah, run, blah, 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 blah. Peace. Aw. Aphid? Take care of Nazamiel? That's the plan! Live out days in peace. Reconstruction. Oh, item.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here, but if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed. Kisara has always had a knack for finding the positive, even in everyday things.
I was just sharing a thought I had. That's all.
Wow. Well, back to Oxbow. Oh, there's another side quest over on the Renan side. I think it's only for your terrible joke. Oh god. Do you know where rainbows go for committing crimes? They go to Prism. Thankfully, it's always only a light sentence. Gives them time to reflect. Thanks, Alger. I hate it. What's up, Oskitch? How you doing?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
To be fair, she was only Big Brother connoisseur for the, like, post-game dungeon while interacting with, Edna and... Eisen. How did I not remember his name? So, you know. So no, but here's something I found out today and I took complete advantage of. So when you start the DLC, you start at level 65 with like a basic amount of money and none of the items. They give you a basic set of gear. There is a few carryover bonuses based on your progress in the main game. I got bonuses for completing the story, completing all side quests, two other things that I can't remember off the top of my head, actually. So apologies for that. And then an additional bonus for having all of my characters at level 100. The bonuses were pretty minimal, to be completely honest. However, what I didn't know and found out today, not for fishing, I didn't actually complete all the fishing stuff. So perhaps. But what I found out is you can reclaim all your DLC when you start the DLC. So I'm still level 100 with like a fuck ton of SP and money and shit. So it didn't matter. Yeah. I don't know why. Why do you even play RPGs if you don't fish? I did. I just didn't go to every pond in the game and get the damn boss fishes. You reclaim the DLC when you play the separate DLC story. Yeah, it's weird. So any DLCs you have that gave you money, HP, items, SP, levels, so on and so forth, you reclaim in the DLC. And if you've got enough of the level up DLCs, you shoot straight from 65 back to 100, get like several thousand SP for skills and stuff, so on and so forth. So I ended up, despite not realizing that would be the case, starting the DLC overpowered again. But it also works in a way because unknown and very easy, the difficulties were technically DLC. They weren't in the base game. They were a free DLC. So if I couldn't do that, I actually wouldn't be able to play this on unknown at all. I would have had to settle for chaos difficulty. But since I was able to go in and claim the unknown difficulty DLC, again, I unlocked unknown, which is why the title is still saying I'm on unknown. So there's at least that. Play RPGs to get knocked down by Garland. You know? Fair. To be fair, that was me in Dissidia. I feel like I got my ass kicked by him a few times. I never actually played all the way through Final Fantasy 1. But you did get to play as Garland in Stranger of Paradise, so that was pretty cool. I did play that sometime last year. Chaos! That was that game. Anyway. Alright, so what does this guy want?
Alright.
Sound like it's urgent. Very pressing issue. I'm in charge of the food and rent inside. We're running on supplies.
Well,
So we need to make him some food. Danons are doing so on purpose. To be fair, I feel like the Danons are running low on food too. Reducing the share. Yeah, jeez. All right. No one's talking to you. I just realized he snapped back at Alphen for Alphen trying to make a rational argument. What an asshole. Coupled as Danon, your attitude is most offensive. Stop lumping Danons together and making such discriminatory remarks. Hey, yo. Your attitude towards my friend is the equivalent of an insult to me, and I will not overlook it. You tell him, Dohalim.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Let's go check about the food shortage. All right, let's go. Go gather some food. Yeah, why not? Cool. But yeah, since it removes all your DLC costumes and stuff too, if you want to use costumes in the DLC, you have to re-redeem them as well. It's very interesting that you have to re-redeem all your DLC items, but it's also convenient in a way.
No matter the reason. No one should have to stop eating before they're full.
That hits a bit different coming from you.
Let us resolve this matter with haste.
you've never played a Tales game, so you have no idea what's going on. Well, you're gonna be very confused because we just started this DLC today. It's a post-game story that takes place a year after the main game. So you're gonna be super lost. Me and several other people here have never actually seen this DLC. This is my first time playing it because it came out like, I don't know, a year and a half ago, something like that, which was like 2 or 3 years after the main game. And I'm honestly just excited to see it because I've been curious about it since it got announced. What this game is all about. To be honest, yeah, Tales of Arise has a lot of fetch quests. Admittedly, the side quest design in this Tales game is incredibly lacking. Some of them are neat, but a lot of them are just busy work. None of them are going to be nearly as bad as the Poet quest from the post game, though, where the entire quest was run around the world talking to everybody and recording their voices because the Poet guy said so. Sure. Though it did cause some humorous stuff to happen afterwards.
Okay.
Like the whole bit where the one chick in the library, she decided that her recording would be her moaning. And so after the quest, Law was like, hey, Alphen, play the voice line from the girl in the library again. And then Alphen did, and Law giggled like a teenager before the skit ended. Bruh. Anyway. She's like, oh, you're gonna record me? Hold on a minute. And she just moaned into the mic. And it was like, all right, is that good enough? Bruh. Good news, you say? Oh, okay, so they're explaining the fact that they sell Zugo materials now. That's so weird. I noticed that while I was browsing the shop earlier. But they sell monster materials in the shop now, which is incredibly bizarre. The funny thing is I saw, like I said earlier, you could make the Realm Unifier, which was the best weapon for Alphen in the base game, but it still requires the Iron Pipe, which they've taken from me. So somewhere in this DLC, I'm assuming we're gonna find a way to find the Iron Pipe again. Dude, I wonder if it's like just chilling in the dirt back in Calaglia somewhere. Isn't that where you find the Iron Pipe in the main game anyway? Because they remove it from your inventory initially, so you have to go back to Calaglia and like pick it up off the ground.
Gonna be tricky with all those giant Zoogles running around.
Oh?
Dude, there's a third side
I
quest
would've assumed
already?
you'd be itching for an excuse to fight them.
Well, you know, I'm a bit more of a grown-up now.
I don't think that's something actual grown-ups say.
What do you have against her? She's a visionary that kickstarted the ASM. I'm not sure that's... She was just the kinky library lady who had a thing for Law. So as a personal favor for him, she decided her recording would be her erotically moaning. In a library, by the way.
What?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I forgot who this Torvin guy even is.
You're...
Bafin's henchman. Got it. Cool. Yeah, don't be a dit to Rinwell. Oh, okay. How ASMR started? Probably. I don't delve that portion of the internet, so I wouldn't know. It's fine. It doesn't bother me anymore. Actually, something I want to ask you. Seen you a few times in the library in Vicent. What were you doing there? I've tried talking to you, but you're always so gone so soon, I never had the chance.
What?
I was researching something. Anyway, I have to get back to work. We're gathering materials.
Sorry.
You need to apologize. We're just in a rush to get materials for weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna help. Did you rather not have? Oh. Aw.
Yeah.
I guess we're helping.
Okay.
What?
Is he gonna confess to Rinwell? Was the whole reason he was mean to her before because he has the emotional capacity of a 5-year-old and he's just mean to the girl he had a crush on?
acted strange when he was talking to Rinwell.
But it seemed to me that his attitude had changed a little.
Yeah. He was missing that sense of ill will he had before.
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
Law's gonna be jealous after we finish the quest. Bet. Okay, I did not expect them to throw so many freaking side quests at me right out the gate.
Someone in trouble here.
That's probably how they're padding the DLC.
Yeah.
With like a bajillion busy work side quests.
Huh?
You're...
Mahavar's ship. Oh, okay. I'm actually on land now. I see. Oh, rip. Okay. Zoogle. So Zoogle extermination. Got it. Should be simple.
All right.
We're gonna take care of the Zoogles. Let's go.
Let's go.
Please kill these monsters. Yup. That was it. Literally go beat up enemy. That is actually just how predictable the side quests in this game are. So
He's
it is
gone
what
from
it is.
being a tool of the Renans to having his own boat, as well as the people's adoration.
When his ship got sucked down into the sea, I was sure he was a goner. It was such a relief to find out he's okay.
A captain's got to be tough as nails if he wants to lead his crew.
Go no further.
Oh no, Law doesn't have his boost strike. Okay, hold on. I think combat's a little bit loud. I turned it up earlier for cutscenes, but I'm gonna turn it back down a bit. This combat is, as expected, loud as fuck. Ow. Ding, 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 ding.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Ouch.
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course. I'm always doing well.
Oh, yeah? I guess you don't need any healing now.
Wait, please heal me.
Average DPS player. That's what that reminds me of. as a support player, that's your average DPS. Look at me kicking ass. I'm so perfect. Fine, I guess I won't heal you then. No, I want to heal it. Except he was way more apologetic about it. Most DPS players just get a stick up their ass and complain when they die after they get cocky.
Turn the tables on him.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Bye. There we go. That's what combat should look like when I'm drastically overleveled. Okay. I was waiting to explore this area until we had gotten full party, and now that we do have full party, I am going to proceed to explore this place just a bit. Oh god. Stupid armadillo bastards. Okay, I need to keep this one comboed so I can boost strike.
Say no more.
Here we go.
Nice outfit.
Bonk, bonk.
Now I can let loose.
Oh no, I dropped the combo.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Oh man.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Well, that's right, dude. The other benefit for fighting these things right now is I'll be getting weapon crafting mats that I don't have anymore. I had an abundance in the main game. Come on. How am I actually missing? That was an accident. I didn't mean to boost strike there. Alright, bye.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I didn't even get to check what the weapon materials were. I pressed the button too fast. Also, for anyone who was here during the main game or has played the main game and doesn't know a whole lot about the DLC, apparently campsites don't function like they used to. I could not find a way to make campsite work, but it also could have just been because the campsite functionality wasn't unlocked yet, to be totally fair. But when we stumbled across the campsite earlier, it was just like cosmetic. It didn't have a menu or anything attached to it. So I don't know if they removed campsites from the DLC or not. I dropped the combo again. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Dang, I must be a genius! Double Demon Fang! Yeah, thanks,
we can make new weapons with this.
Zelos. That sounds about right. So this is where the hidden dock... You see, look, cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. It is a fast travel point, though. I think that's where the hidden dock used to be, or something like that. But it looks like for the DLC, it's inaccessible.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Oh. You telling me it wasn't marked earlier? That's kind of annoying. Okay, these guys should be dodge boys, right? So if I send in Dohalim... That's targeting the wrong person? What am I getting hit by? Oh, it's the little dude on the side casted a spell at me. I'm dying. It was marked earlier, just hard to see. Oh, I see. I mean, I didn't see, but whatever, you get the point. You get what I'm talking about. You know what I meant. Okay, I actually almost died there for once.
By now, right? It should be safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahavar's crew.
It actually almost died, despite being ridiculously higher level than the opponent. To be fair, a lot of your stats from this game come from gear anyway, and I'm using the basic bitch gear in the DLC, so... No, I was so close! Damn it is right. I feel that, Alphen. When you said damn it, I felt that. God damn it. Oh, I can't hit fucking shit, bro. Don't I have DLC weapons? Yeah, the DLC weapons they give you are the same ones from the main game, which means they're good for the first few hours and then you replace them. They're not good once you hit level 60, that's for sure. Here, look, I'll show you. So the DLC weapons, which suck because you're a high level character. And the bonus weapons we got for having everybody at level 100 only increase your stats by less than 10. This was the base weapon I had, and this is the upgrade, and that's how much they increased my stats by. I felt really, really robbed. I was honestly really upset. They're like, oh yeah, we're giving you special weapons. And then they're like, barely better, because fuck you. Bruh.
It come in handy when crafting weapons.
So while yes, I do have DLC weapons, they're completely irrelevant. If we get to Menancia and do some tournaments, we might get some better weapons, assuming the training grounds are open in the DLC. I don't actually know. We have not seen Menancia yet, because all of the DLC thus far has taken place in Mahagsar. Also, I somehow missed this earlier.
What's this thing?
Wow, 500 gold. like I'm not already rich. Is a total bitch move. Well, technically you also reset your level only because of DLC. Are my levels back at 100 because it starts you at 65 and it also resets all your title progress. So I have to redo all the title progress too. I have a lot now because of DLC and the initial like 3,000 I got due to carryover bonuses. But yeah, they reset your items, your level, and your title progress but they do at least unlock all of the titles for you. So they keep all your titles unlocked, but they don't carry over the unlock progress on them.
Let's go.
All right.
Trade's gonna be easier. Cool, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
What?
Must love ships. Bruh. Yeah, Kisara gets seasick, man. She's getting seasick just thinking about traveling on a ship. Rip.
There's something liberating about sea travel. Mahavar and his crew seem so free.
I think you'd make a great sailor, Law.
I'd probably enjoy sailing as well, if I didn't get so seasick.
Mm-hmm. Alright. But yeah. It kind of sucks, but I knew they did that. I had previously read about the fact that they reset all your progress, basically, from the main game. They could have at least given me my Devil's Arms. That would have been nice. But they don't do that either. So, you know. Oh well. I wonder if I can craft any new weapons already based on the enemy encounters we've done. I wonder if we have enough mats. Don't know. I'm not going to bother checking right this second. Oh, look, photo mode. Yeah, it re-gives you all of the tutorials from the main game, too.
They say the mausoleum is deep
For whatever
inside
reason.
the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nasamil.
I'll be fine.
They take the trouble of re-teaching you how to play the game. Isn't that nice of them? Dragon Swarm! I, like, never used that ability in the main game because it locks you into a long animation that seemed risky to use in unknown mode. Well, I guess right here it works because he's broken and therefore I guess that's one of the spots you can use it. If they're on break, they're locked into, you know, that. So that's not bad for that moments like that. It'll become less useful when I start fighting harder monsters though.
Well, looky here.
Dude, okay, that's interesting. I just noticed enemies are dropping iron chunks, which means in the DLC, enemies actually drop money. Enemies didn't drop money in the main game. They dropped materials, but you normally just, like, if you really wanted money out of those, you could sell them. But they drop iron chunks in the DLC, which means they actually drop money. That's kind of interesting. Sounds like something Pokemon would do. Is that something that happened in one of the recent Pokemon games? Oh, that. There. Yeah, I can see how that'd be silly. That was easy. Oink. Lemon. Oh, God. Interesting. I haven't played any of the recent ones past, like, Sun and Moon. Which, I guess it's just the Switch titles I haven't played. And even then, I did technically play Arceus. Not very far, mind you. But I did technically play it.
These little ones
Whee!
are worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart.
This poor burb, man, I'm bullying it. I gave it an aerial stabby. Oh, I see.
Easy.
Were they anticipating Sword and Shield to be like a soft reboot with a bunch of new fans? Well, I guess they do that for like every entry, don't they? In a weird way. Considering they have a Pokemon catching tutorial in like every entry. For the uninitiated who somehow don't know how to catch Pokemon. Yeah. That ability to just stabby in the air is brutal.
Materials Torvin requested.
Shall we then?
Yeah, another one down. You guys all right?
Do you even need to ask?
Another one bites it up.
No choice.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Rinwell, stop them. Ag. What am I doing? I don't know.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You know what? Only just now occurred to me what you were referring to with that message too, Eldra. How they re-give you all the tutorials? Yeah, it's weird. They throw like 5 tutorials at you in the first fight in the DLC when you're saving Nazamil in the very initial encounter. Make sure you know how to attack and use boost strikes and a few other ones. But they gave me like 5 tutorials in the first fight.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It was kind of terrible. It does seem like an odd move too, with how insistent they were when you start the DLC to have played the main game first.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
The most stagnant franchise in video game history. Yeah, but people still love it. Which I don't think I noticed that before. Look at the pause menu for the DLC. That's wonderful. But we can't even interact with campsites, so I also kind of feel lied to. Dragon Quest is more stagnant? I mean, maybe.
There's the
Does it
Google we
does it
lost.
count that Pokemon innovates when it often innovates poorly though? I mean, I guess it still counts, but at least Dragon Quest hasn't been like 1 step forward, 2 steps backward. Like Pokemon occasionally seems to do. Or maybe that's just my bias since I'm not a huge Pokemon fan these days.
No, I mean, you're even...
And I actually like Dragon Quest. So there's probably some bias in that argument. I won't deny it.
Let's report back to Niaz.
Oh, look, a Dargon. Let's beat up the Dargon. Here, you. Vandal Drag, we're not supposed to be fighting this yet, but because DLC levels, we don't have to give a shit. We can fight it anyway, despite the fact we're supposed to be like 20 levels lower than this thing. We might still get our asses beat though, because we definitely don't have the like gear to make this work. Our gear is a lot worse than what they probably want us to have. But these guys also have a really simple moveset, so I'm not that, you know, I don't feel that threatened. Right? Yeah. Oh god, hold on, Shion, hit him with the gun. There you go. You know what? The thought occurs. Okay, fall real quick, Alphen. There we go. Weakness exploiting. Yeah, this thing is a bit of a slog to kill because we don't have the damage necessary to do like good damage against it. Our weapons are lacking for sure. My core broke it though. And then Law decides to Mystic her. I mean, that was like a 1/10 of its HP, maybe. Sit! Hop a squat on the ground! Nope. I do not want to get hit by enemies. This is basically a mini-boss, despite it actually just being a regular enemy. I just don't have the weapons to actually do damage to this thing. Okay, I gotta wait for my BG to come back. The AG gauge charges so slow because I don't have the titles in the bright spot anymore. Oh no, Shion's boost strike isn't ready. I can't knock it out of the air. Shion! Shion! Thank you. Pop a squat. gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. So I probably could have saved Rinwell's. Did this even hit properly? Second Mystic Art go. It's a shame it's resistant to fire. Resistant to fire, so it didn't actually do that much damage, but hey, it looked cool and that's what matters. The rule of cool. That wasn't too bad. We got a bunch of dragon flame sacks. Those will be useful. I mean, yes and no. As far as I know, Scarlet and Violet did like a school theme. I don't know how much that changed anything. Arceus was different enough, I would say. That one felt pretty unique, which is why I actually picked it up. But I mean, Dragon Quest has its share of spin-offs too, so there's also that. So I guess the spin-off argument is a little bit moot, because Dragon Quest does the same thing in terms of like warrior style spin-offs, the monster series. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet, like I said, from what I understood, that one switched it up a significant amount. And then Z to A looked like it's gonna be an interesting time. But I'd also consider Arceus and Z to A like Pokemon spin-off, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, because I like the mystery dungeon games. Hell, I even played Pokemon Ranger back in the day, which was literally using your stylus to circle Pokemon. That game was something, man. You literally spent the entire game like circling around Pokemon with your stylus on a DS. That game was something. But you got a free, what was it, Fion that you could transfer to like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum?
The mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so... what?
Oh, that wasn't you? Then...
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't...
It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
When's ZA to be out already?
Oh,
There.
it's been a while since I last had Kisara's cooking.
We're not putting it all in Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really, I'm not...
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Nazamiel, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Looks at Law.
Don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you.
The fact that I immediately thought of Law with that statement and he was the one who reacted, we all know who she was referencing. Law is a bit of a picky eater. Or at least he was implied to be several times throughout the story.
It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just don't make anything spicy.
I know.
No, make something spicy anyway, Alphen. Do it for the lol. He should make like Russian roulette takoyaki.
Play nice with Hoodle, okay, Nazamiel?
Has he always been your pet?
We've been together for years now, but he's more like family than a pet.
Family.
Rinwell's always talking about law. You're not wrong. She often does talk about law. Not that she likes him or anything, obviously.
Really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Right, this is dead end, so there should be items here.
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait. It's right here.
Mausoleum entrance. It looks like a teleporter. Also Aiden Pepper.
Well, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter.
Well, maybe it's not a mausoleum, it's just a teleporter.
I wonder where it leads.
Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazumil, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm! I saw an illustration in an old book once.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
Alphen's gonna fashion it into a necklace and give it back to her later. Based on the fact that the title screen had the same looking artifact, but with a cord through it. Which makes me think he's gonna give it to her later. So he'll probably ask Shion to actually craft it, because she's the kind of accessory crafter in the group. So the mausoleum's probably this area here.
Let's eat our fill first. We can move on after that.
God damn it. Oh wait, are we unlocking campsites now? Okay, so campsites are now becoming active again. I thought they were just going to be cosmetic for the DLC. But it looks like we just needed to get to the point in which they became campsites.
So now it's time to show everyone what I can do.
Isn't this exciting, Nazumil?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Was there more conversation that I missed because I went to the campsite too quickly? Oh well.
If you listen closely, you can hear the wind howl through the valley. The sound is somewhat different from before.
Maybe it isn't the sound that's changed, but the feelings of the listener?
I think that's it. I know my feelings have certainly changed.
Rinwell.
Aw. Yeah, I think by this point in the story, Rinwell was still angry about Renan in the main game. Social Mapo Curry? So that's what we have to make. Kind of unfortunate, to be totally honest, if only because I like the cooking effect we have on better, but whatever.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Mabo curry it is.
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately.
I need to take a break
You've
soon.
earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danins and Renans. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me.
Ugh.
The other members of my house did the same.
Yikes.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, Guess that makes us the first.
Huh? Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Aw.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Yay! She is basically this game's L, though less of a brat so far. Also, full of a bit more trauma, it seems. Not that Elle wasn't full of her share of trauma, but we'll get to that when we get to Zillia 2.
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazmiel's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
Alright, we're gonna do that skit and probably see if I can craft some new weapons when I get back, but for now I'm gonna take a break. I want to stand up and stretch. Have a little walk so my legs don't get stiff. So, I will be RB and catch y'all back in 3 minutes, you guys. Burb. Whoa, I'm back. Sorry, I was looking at something in my other monitor and I got confused. It was nothing. I'll check skit after I make one. I could really use some better stuff. Yeah, the special weapons we got at the start of the DLC for being level 100 during the main game are already irrelevant. That's pretty lame. The Darkwing. Why does he have so many weapons he can craft immediately? What the fuck, Law? He's also got joke weapon available. Do we all have joke weapons? Yeah. Okay. Is it just based on what materials you have? Why is his list so much bigger? It must be based on material. Interesting. Well, I'll go ahead and make them, even if I don't use them. This one, and then this one. So I guess Law just has good weapons, because yay, Law, I suppose. Okay. The pink protector. Thanks, I hate it. Don't even look like a cat. That looks like a Tipo to me, but whatever. So, if I wanted to say, like, buy a couple of each of these, like, say 3 of each, could I afford that? It seems like a giant waste of money. So I'm not going to do it.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Also, skit. Right, I almost forgot.
You know, there's something about Nazmiel that reminds me of Dohalim. She's
elegant.
Yes, exactly.
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegus, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganeth Harrows, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
Wow. Way to be a downer, Nathaniel. Bruh. This poor child. That's rough. I'm ignoring the enemy. I just want to get to the mausoleum
That you have really good table
yesterday.
manners, Nazamiel.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegus?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake.
Oh,
Oof. I swear, every time we ask her anything, she responds with something depressing. Jesus. Also, the way you know Reina quoted that
Can I
is
ask
because
you
she spelled
something?
my name Steve.
of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
True.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danon, but I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renin lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you were with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you were different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamiel. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
Yeah, Alphen is a 300-year-old walking piece of history, and who also happens to be a sovereign. And Shion, for a long time, was inflicted with a curse that made her believe that she was going to eventually destroy the world if it got out of control, and she couldn't touch other people because it would hurt them. And oh great, it's a dinosaur. So yeah, those two are something. Also, she's a maiden, which is important plot relevance.
Don't get careless.
What level is this thing gonna be? Is it gonna be the same as the Mantis from the main game, where it's like super high level? Called it. So if you were playing the DLC normally, at most you might be level 70 at this point, and then they throw this level 85 at you, because fuck you, I guess. Bruh. What a bunch of assholes. They pulled the same trick twice. I got one shot, owie. I honestly may not be able to beat it, because I don't think we have the gear. I don't think we're geared enough to take this thing on at the moment. That's just the reality of it. So honestly, I actually may switch off item use purely because I don't expect to win. Beat the final boss of Zisteria at 50? That doesn't sound that crazy. I don't remember what level the end game of Zisteria even was, to be fair. But level didn't seem to matter a whole lot in Zisteria to begin with, because all it did was give a slight increase to your stat. What mattered in Zisteria was gear and how many bosses you defeated. Because how many bosses you defeated and got the like orb item that increases your max HP, and gear obviously was the main way of increasing your stats in that game because of the fusion system. Is it the fusion with Mikleo? Because that fucking fusion is dumb and broken? I don't see why it would be literally anything else.
Amazing.
Yes. Wow, how did I know? It's almost like being able to stand on one end of the battlefield and be able to hit everything in the other side of it without having to move ever is like a little overpowered or something. The secret bad ending? Oh, where you go run and encounter him early and kick his ass for the bad ending? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, dude, Mikleo fusion in that game is pretty busted. I have to agree.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
We're gonna see how that playthrough goes after this. Because after we do DLCs, Hysteria is the next game on my list. Can I just leave? I kind of want to run. I don't think we're gonna win this. This seems like a giant waste of my time. Don't think you ever used another fusion outside of trying them once. I switched it up a lot because I constantly shifted around my party in that game. I need to grab an earth ability. Do I even have any right now? I have destruction, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Whatever. What the fuck is this, Castlevania? Yeah. Well, so the thing is you're not supposed to, because the boss fight on a first playthrough is supposed to be nearly unbeatable, but that's not actually the case. Water go whoosh. Yeah, you can beat the final boss early and it triggers a bad ending. At least it's not what is that one game with like the final boss showing up in the first town, and if you incite the villagers to be aggressive against him, they all mob the final boss and then the normal ending sequence plays? It's infamous. I just don't remember what the game is even called. So you power wash the final boss? Yeah, more or less. In Hysteria, at least. I want the healing. Fable 3? No. It's a game that looks like Fable 3, but it's not that. What is it called? Is it like Two Worlds? Or something like that? I think? Risen? Maybe? I wish I remembered what it was. It might be Risen. That sounds correct. Do you know what the final boss's name is in Risen? If you told me the name, I might be able to think of it. All I remember is there was an exploit where the final boss is like chilling near the starting town. And if you go aggro him to get him to initiate combat, bring him to town, stand next to a villager, where he will then cast a fireball and obliterate you. You will die and respawn, but the entire village, who of course is full of invincible NPCs, is now pissed at the final boss. They will collectively mob him, kick his ass, and then you win the game. It's probably Risen, yeah. But it's something I remember hearing about frequently. How you can just beat that game because it's a buggy mess. Okay, finally, we're going to die soon. He got through like a third of his HP. Didn't go so great, to be totally honest. He can't hit the broadside of a barn, so Rinwell's just kind of doing whatever she wants. Oh, no, it missed? I believe in you, Rinwell. You can knock down that 30,000 health bar all by yourself. Okay, this boss. Well, there she goes. She finally got hit because she dodged into a tornado like a dummy.
Sorry.
There we go. Fire Titan? No. Hold on. No, it wasn't Risen, I don't think. Check this out. Hold on. RPG game where you can get town NPCs to mob the final boss. Nope, that's not it. So Gandohar, what game is this? Two Worlds. I said, so what? I was right. It's Two Worlds is what the game is called. Apparently you can just get like a town of NPCs to mob the final boss. It's really dumb. Nah, it's Two Worlds. I was right. That was my initial guess and the name was correct. I need to leave and go to a campsite because I no longer have any CP because that thing beat the shit out of me.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Oh, right. I need these for a side quest.
As I recall,
Oh god, why? It's around $5 right now on Steam. Yeah, that sounds about right. That checks out for a game infamous for being kind of garbage. Hella expensive for a $60 discount. For sure.
We've gathered enough food supplies.
A whole $5.
Now to deliver it to the Renans in Niez. How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not very. Let's just teleport back. Are you kidding? I can't. I'm forbidden from fast traveling right now. That's frustrating. Played Risen 1. Dude. Okay. I see where I need to go to get past these things, but they're in my way. Never mind. I dodged them.
What a rush.
I don't know how, but I did.
I guess camping isn't so bad.
Okay.
As long as it's with good
Let's
company.
get new thing with food, and then that was bad. We played Risen 1 and we're disappointed.
Poodle and I are raring to go.
I don't know if I've ever played Risen.
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Yeah, Law, shut up. Reminisce. Oh, interesting. So can I make the... I can't make the freaking the food I like. I don't have the materials for it anymore. There's no eggs. Damn it. I guess we can do this one. It's sort of similar.
Good. This came out.
Spicy mambo curry. It's not good. Rough. It happened.
Did you get enough sleep?
Okay, get me out of here. We lost our... We got our asses beat by the elite, which I probably could have guessed. I had a feeling it was meant to be like the main game's initiation into the giant Zoogles, in that it was going to be a battle you're not supposed to win and you have to come back to. Sci-fi gothic? I have no idea what that is.
Long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is strange.
Talking to people, weird. I've never really done that before. Fair enough, kiddo. Alex. Oh, I think I heard about that. Bit of a hot mess. Gonna head out now. No worries, Elder. Thanks for hanging, dude. Have a good rest of your evening.
Here it is. Dayfon was right.
Whoa!
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
Why do we call them mausoleums, though?
And now they're here, since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
You know, I also am suddenly reminded of Star Ocean 5, several JRPGs do seem to love the trope of small non-combat child character with major relevance to plot.
Walking together like this, it's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
Because I was thinking Marta, or no, not Marta. That's from Dawn of the New World. She's actually playable. I was thinking of Elle from like Xillia 2, or God, I don't even remember the kid's name in Star Ocean 5, but the small child that Finley and Miki pick up after encountering their first dose of sci-fi. Who else? What other? Can I think of any other JRPGs that you pick up some small child near the start and then they influence the rest of the game? Those are the three that are this and those two are ones that immediately come to mind. But in Star Ocean 5, you actually pay child support. I mean, she's technically she's a non-combatant, but she's useful due to like support passives, I suppose. So she does play a support role, kind of.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed.
Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's Great Spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dana and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dana's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as well.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it. But it's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Danans and Renans think that Dana just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere, the hollowing, and that sky.
It's a difficult situation. The Renans lost their home when Lenegus collapsed, and the Danans feel like they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelegion, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganatheros to settle in other regions and Danan cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zeugles.
Even Zeugles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
As you can see, we still have a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see.
Wow. To Danans it means hero, and to Renans it means destroyer. That's, yeah, I could see that. Fair enough. It's both a compliment and a derogatory term in one. Yeah, I see. Did I say comment? Compliment? I think that's what I meant. Ah, so they're now reinitiating map actions. Or maybe not. They're just reinitiating the boost attack tutorial.
It's kind of hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
Sorry, my cat, like, very loudly sneezed. Can I actually use this? It didn't activate anything. Oh, I see. Armor for law. Also, I got a couple accessories in a chest earlier. I might want to think about equipping those, huh?
Protect ring. Sure. Give Rinwell the black onyx because she's the one who needs a health boost the most. Canine vest. Okay, so a little bit less resistance, but better defenses. Sure. Hold on, wait. How much SP do I have for titles? A decent amount.
Head of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess she's not scared. And here I thought that Zoogle in the outer mausoleum was pretty rare.
Yeah, it kind of beat her ass though. Can I fast travel right now? No. 'Cause I have side quests to turn in, but I do not feel like running back to turn them in, so we'll just do it later. Okay. Kind of getting a lay of the land. It looks slightly different from main game enemy. Has the music changed? I can't tell. From the main game music, I mean. Ah, god damn it. Oh, really? Maybe. I don't know. Eh. Right, bye.
This could be used.
Oh, because I meant to check this earlier. Yeah, all of the art proficiencies did in fact get reset. Why are Rinwell so high? Why does Rinwell's art proficiencies look crazy high, but everyone else's suck? What kind of nonsense is that? Why does she get to cheat? Seems weird to me, man.
In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves.
I feel like if normal people wandered in here, though, they'd have a bad time. Ominous earthen mass. But they're light element? Apparently. But I don't think we had any light element versions of these in the main game.
Say no more.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Silver chunk. Okay, we got one that is not stunned, I don't think. At the battle again? Yup.
That was almost
I'm getting lucky with the boost strikes.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
It's good to know that after a year, Shion's stomach is still bottomless. The appetite was not an effect of her curse. She just likes to eat. That's fine. Understandable. I think I need Dohalim for this, right? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I need to knock him back down. Well, that's not exactly what I meant, but okay.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion's
Yeah, okay. Oops, I didn't slap the mic. The dragon swarm art
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
is actually pretty good for when enemies are in the break state because you can combo it into itself a lot.
Quill?
To just keep them infinitely
True
stun
leaders
locked.
of the planet Rena, the ones who built all this.
I'm glad they're giving us a recap of a bunch of the stuff from the main game.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Witch Dread. Or Shio. It's a shame it doesn't change her appearance. New World.
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy. But it's still operating, and that's not good.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danon blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment, I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
And here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
I do wonder what the significance of her heterochromia is.
6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible. Perhaps someday those of us with only 5 elements will be seen as the old generation.
Old people.
What a strange place. It's unlike any Renan or Danon structures I've seen before. Are they all like this?
We've seen a few of them, and I'd say they're mostly like this, yes.
Do you know a lot about architecture, Nazamil?
No. Was that an odd thing to ask?
Not at all. It just means you're perceptive.
You're alert and paying attention to your surroundings. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and being curious is how you learn things. Speaking of which, I'm very curious about you.
Because I'm different?
Because you're interesting. And I want to get to know you, Nazamil.
You do?
We all do. Personally, I look forward to hearing more of what you have to say.
I'll try to think of something.
Come on, Doofy Cat. Stop that. Not that I think he means to, but he's rubbing his tail against the mic. Lay down, sweetie. Come on. He's actually awake today, so he's being pretty clingy. He normally snoozes away during the afternoon, but he's awake, so he's kind of clingy. Doofy Cat. I'm allergic to you. I just realized I'm letting my bonus meter run down as I'm paying attention to the cat. Ugh, speaking of being allergic, my face is already starting to itch. I don't know how this battle is gonna go with the cat on my lap. I have to hold the controller up here. Damn it, Dohleem's boost strike isn't available yet. Oh.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
armed and dangerous.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What's up, Shinnywing?
Get lost! Here I come! I'm not done! Prepare to be seized! Double demon effect!
A whirling circle. Hear my call.
Dragon form!
Winds of heaven. First form.
Wow.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Have to say your friend played pretty well last night. I don't think we dropped any games after he joined, so. The wins again? What do you mean? Like in Cali?
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
Yeah,
The
rough.
old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
Aw. Often talking about the old days, but meaning a year ago and not 300 years ago. Considering he's a walking fossil. We were playing Rivals, actually. I was on just doing, like, comp stuff, and Shinny wanted to do quick play, so we did. Well, actually, I think Shinny initially wanted to do comp, but my rank is too high, so we did quick play instead. But yeah, we were just playing Marvel Rival. You have the skill issue. Hey, it's fine.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
I surprised myself with how quickly I got good at it, so. I think I just came to a fundamental understanding of Rivals really, really fast. For whatever reason. And I only play like a few days a week. Like straight up, I almost limit my playtime to it to Monday, like to Sundays. No, not even Sundays. I don't play on Sundays anymore. I pretty much stopped playing on days that are not Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Those are the only days I play. Co-op time. Don't really vibe with it. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I had been getting back into Overwatch, and I decided to try it, and I found myself enjoying it. So, it is what it is. And they all charged in. Yeah. To be fair, when we were in quick play, I often used that to go behind the enemy, and then I would just kill them instead of healing during my ult, so. I'm kind of an asshole. They never charged in until they saw my ult. Yeah, at least they knew to charge in when I ulted. I've had my share of teams that didn't. That was equally frustrating. But it was also quick play, so I wasn't really expecting good players. My expectations were pretty low since we were in quick play. Especially compared to my ranked games, which, again, where I'm at are now, like, incredibly sweaty. But also in my ranked games, random shenanigans like the clip I sent you happen, so. While the games are incredibly sweaty, there's also a large amount of ridiculousness. The whole reason we started playing last night is because I sent Shinnywing a clip of one of my ranked games where I almost lost, but then I ulted into the enemy's backline like a fucking dumbass. The enemy forgot I was there, and I ended up stalling the objective for like 20 seconds, which gave my team enough time to regroup and win the game, which was completely silly.
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
Oh. There were a couple sweaty randos in the quick play matches. I agree. That one Magneto was probably the standout though. He was probably the scariest person we played against. Because a lot of the other times we struggled, it was less about any particular player and more just the team performing poorly.
Looks like some solid equipment.
And by that point, you were also just jumping around to random characters and fucking around, so... There was also that.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
If you're wondering why I walked away from the objective, by the way, I realized I hadn't explored this leg of the map, and I just wanted to make sure there was no items over here. I was kind of autopiloting a bit, so I didn't vocalize what I was doing. But yeah, if you're wondering why I went back this way, I just realized I hadn't actually explored it, and it's not progression, so I want to get it out of the way. You did your thing. Yep.
That's some power you wield.
And all there really was that chest and these crystals, so... Not a complete waste of time, but... Did I even check what was in that chest? Was there an armor piece, perhaps? Yes, there was a Rinwell cloak, and I just totally didn't acknowledge it. No, wait, actually that's for Dohalim. I lied. You can't see him, but my cat is currently on my lap. Well, was on my lap. I pointed it out, and so he decided to prove me wrong by immediately leaving. Just like a cat. Yeah, it happened. Okay, sure, whatever. This is neat, I suppose. This battle is probably gonna be an issue, isn't it? Ouch. I should probably be double demon fanging. Also, for this enemy Law boost strike, I switched to Law instead of using his boost strike. Good job, me.
Consider yourself finished. More Sukals?
Think of it as a compliment. When the enemy hates you that much, that means you're doing a good job.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. You've got some nerve showing up. Not again. The flame inside me yearns to be let. Damn it! Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Great. Next.
As impressive as always.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Here I come.
Whee! Love infinite combo. Well, it's not really an infinite combo necessarily, but I love being able to just sit here and combo constantly into an enemy that can't do anything.
Get yourself fixed up.
I didn't actually mean to use Shion's boost strike there. Oh crap, I didn't mean to use Rinwell so late either. Can I? I can.
In a bind?
Dance in the wind. I'm going to need do it. This ends now.
Get out of here.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to
Crap. I probably could have used Laws there instead of mine. A little late for that now, though. They already goofed. Now I'm stunned. Whatever. That wasn't too bad. I guess I would have been surprised if it was. Whee! Let's try and spin some SP real quick. RIP! I used my general banner pulls and a couple Bangbu pulls today because I had enough for a 10 pull after the shop refresh, and both rolls were absolutely fucking abysmal, which has my expectations really low for my trigger rolls tomorrow. I'm hoping I got all my bad luck out of the way today and somehow tomorrow my rolls will be phenomenal and I'll win my 50-50 first try. But admittedly, my expectations are low and I'll probably pull and get nothing. So, you know. You have over 100 Bangbu pulls. Since I have all the S rank Bangbu, I've just been leveling my Agent Gulliver. He's gonna be 5-star next time I get another one. Lose a bit, the bad luck will go away. I don't think it'll carry over. If I lose in Rivals, that's a skill issue on my part, I'd say. I don't feel like, for me, I factor in teammate luck into my ability to win too much, because I feel like anytime I lose, I can usually self-analyze spots where I can improve. At least I try to. Like, sometimes the enemy team is just better, but I can also usually step away and go, okay, but what could I have done? You know? Well, that too. I haven't gotten that unlucky before, though. I usually at least have people willing to, you know, one person will play tank.
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
Quick match. Oh, okay.
Their productions of foreign technology, every one of them.
Wait, you do warm-ups? I just go into comp raw when I log on.
Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
My first comp game is my warm-up.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nasamil. Nasamil?
A crest?
Oh?
Nasamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
Fair enough, Noma. So what crest is that? It didn't look like the Maiden or the... Well, it definitely wasn't the Sovereign quest.
Nasamil.
Crest, rather.
Wait!
But I don't know if it was like the Maiden crest or not. Nazamil left! Well, that sucks. Maybe you shouldn't do warm sets so you get into comp mindset. It might vary from person to person. I don't know. I certainly just don't.
Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
Because I also don't play a lot of quick play outside of like when I initially started and obviously the matches with you guys. But I almost exclusively jump on and play comp. That's how I am in Overwatch too. I haven't touched like quick play in Overwatch in who knows how long. Probably since the last time I played with friends who also were, you know, lower rank. Not that I'm like super good at Overwatch either. I was just above average. Above average, but not like good per se. But there's definitely people who were way better than me in that game too. Waited, more like prayed. Played for 3 hours straight and totally sucked all the time playing awful. Oh no. See, I feel that's the other thing is if I get on and just start playing like trash or my matches are bad, I get back off. I don't force it anymore. I think as soon, like if I log on and immediately lose 2 games with no wins, I quit for that day. I just write off this day as a bad one and GG go next. I wait for a different day. I have a lot of self-restraint in that regard. Less so with Overwatch. With Overwatch, I think I just went on lose streaks. I just didn't care anymore. But with Rivals, I've been trying to utilize the climbing mindset that I know to be efficient, in those kind of games that I just never used in Overwatch because I was kind of over it after a while. But, you know, I spent like years in the Overwatch scene, like listening to pros talk about how to rank up. So,
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
used Apex to distract myself. See, funnily enough, Rivals, well, Overwatch these days had become my go-to game to make time pass quickly or to keep me awake when I'm tired. Because there's no way I'm falling asleep while playing Overwatch.
I found some equipment.
And so there was days where I'm just like, okay, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I feel like I could just conk out. How do I keep myself awake? And so I'd log into Overwatch and play till like 8 p.m. or whatever, and then go to bed. So at least I wasn't going to bed like in the middle of the day. Yeah, that happens, Noma. Rivals just feels fresh. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know why I've been enjoying it. It just kind of scratches that Overwatch itch, I suppose. It's that I don't think I could play both, which is why I kind of stopped playing Overwatch now too. Because I already had to play Overwatch in moderation. Admittedly, I'm the type who will easily get frustrated in a game like that if I'm just having a shit day. So, you know, I've gotten better about taking a step back when things are going badly. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. I need to... Whose armor was it? Kisara's? Kisara's. Okay. Sorry, I went to the menu and couldn't figure out why. My thought process kind of went... Also, I said I was going to look at skills and never did. I got distracted. What title was I working on for Alphen? Do I remember? No. I may have just finished the title, and so I was going to do a different one. I want to do this one for the incineration wave. Is there anything else? Faster AG recovery might be one to nab. Because I could really use that. I also don't think I have KO prevention anywhere else. Might be good to have that. Ugh. Stopped playing Apex like a year ago. They changed a bunch of the match stuff. Ah, that's fair. Still nice I'm getting something. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely don't... The cosmetics for sure aren't what's keeping me playing Rivals, because cosmetics are just definitely not something I care about too much. But that's just me personally. Considering past a point, because I had played so much Overwatch, I had almost all the cosmetics prior to Overwatch 2 anyway. And it just kind of became like this, yeah, whatever. Okay. And I think it just carried over. I'm the same way. Because the cosmetics don't do anything, I just... Unbothered. Alright, let's just make up my mind and do... this one. Why not? I need the KO prevention. I think that'll be helpful. Okay, you were working on... Oh, that's right. I needed... Where is it? This. Did she get a new title somewhere? Why does it feel like it rearranged? Was it because of the DLC titles? Maybe. That's fair, I suppose. See, I definitely, as previously mentioned last night, I went into it with the mindset of select small roster of characters, and I've since stuck to that. I don't actually plan on expanding my roster much more, if at all, if I can help it. the 4 characters I main now hopefully will be the 4 characters I main forever. Don't really want to have to expand it anymore if I don't have to. But I guess we'll see. Dude, I don't know which title to do for her. Sure, we'll do this one. Why not? Who cares? It's got two spells in this, so might as well. Do you have one you were working on? You were working on this. It might have actually been working on something else too, but whatever. That's the one I picked. Well, I was also gonna try and look for more like normal combo limit increases, I think. But where's another title I was working on? I guess I was working on this one. AG restored from critical hits, and then that's it. Okay. Back to dungeon. We came from that way. All right, cool. Progression. We move. Dude, it's break time! Son of a bitch! 3rd break already. Huey. Oh god, I goofed. Damn it. Whatever.
Can you take care of them? No sooner said than done.
Maelstrom? Oh? Nice job.
That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Look sharp.
New anime season? I still haven't started anything. I am still watching, making sure I finish all the shows from last season before I move on and start checking out new stuff. I think I'm mostly caught up. I just need to finish
Looks like it could be worth something.
100 Girlfriends. I think is the only one I'm actually really behind on. I'd have to double check. Maybe. Go World of Sci-Fi?
That's no ordinary.
Not a clue. I'll have to look. Actually, before I do this battle, let me go ahead and take a break because it's about that time. My alarm's about to go off, so I'll catch y'all back in 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch because I am admittedly still a little bit tired today, which is why I'm rubbing my eyes. Trying to stay awake. But I will catch y'all back in like 3 minutes, you guys. I will be your beat. All right. Stop reading it on. Yeah, no, so I think what I liked about that one, at least initially, if I'm remembering correctly, what made me laugh about it is that it followed the like incompetent evil protagonist trope where the protagonist is just dead set on being evil, but everything he does seems to work out as like benevolence, which I enjoyed. It was so dumb. He's like, I'm gonna bleed the populace dry with high tax rates. And then like, he tells them the tax rates. And in his head, he's all smug about how unfair he's being. And the populace like breaks down in tears because it was like half of the previous tax rate or something. Like it was stupid shit like that. I found it highly entertaining how he frequently was like, I'm so evil. And everybody's just like, whoa, he's amazing. He's such a competent and benevolent ruler. I found it amusing. I always love like the smug evil guy in their head, but in reality is like just competent. And that was basically what happens in that one. Yeah, I stole your chore! Ha! Silly maids! What will the master think when he sees you slacking off? Cause I did your chores for you! He's such a dumbass. But it's hilarious. Like, he does all these nice things and in his head justifies it as him being evil. It's so silly. No, I'm talking the Evil Galactic Empire show that's airing this season. I don't remember the full title, but it's something along the lines of something something My Evil Galactic Empire. And the protagonist is a reincarnator who spent his previous life like being taken advantage of. And so in this life, he's like, I'm gonna be evil this time because I learned last time that the weak are only taken from, and the only way to succeed is to be evil and take from others. And all of his evil schemes turn out to be dumb, petty bullshit that end up helping people. It's so funny. I'm looking forward to it because the manga was a blast. Because he's like, in one of, I think in the current arc of the manga, he's just finished like stealing the fiance from some old other nobleman. He's like, yes, you're my woman now. You belong to me. And of course, she was secretly in love with him and hated the guy she was betrothed to. So she's like over the moon. But in his head, he's like, yes, I'm so evil. I stole another man's wife. Like, it's just complete nonsense, but it's also hilarious. Exactly. He's just the kind of incompetent evil. And that he's trying to be evil, but he's actually being a good guy and he just doesn't know it. It's so silly.
About Nazamil's crest, do you think it's...
Yeah. It looks similar to the Sovereign and Maiden crests.
Her parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this. You don't think she's also...
Interesting. So at least they confirmed her crest wasn't the same as the Sovereign or Maiden crest, which is kind of what I thought. I knew it wasn't the Sovereign crest. But that one is savage. Yeah.
We got the advantage. Good. Now we just have to make sure we leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and trouble to me. A charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to look sharp.
The elf arc next. Which Otome one was it? Because there's a few. Is it Otome games are tough for mobs, or there's at least two in that vein? I'm trying to remember. Trapped in an Otome game. I'd have to go look it up. I can, off the top of my head right now, I can only think Otome games are tough for mobs. The mobs one? Oh, okay. Wait, there was an elf arc of that? I don't even remember. I wanted to get to the point in the manga for that series where he finally successfully seduces the queen. Because she's honestly the best girl. Unfortunately. As much as Angelica and the Saintess or whatever are okay, the queen is legitimately the best waifu in the show. And the main character knew it immediately. He seduces everybody. I just don't even remember an elf character in it. Are you talking about the one, like, girl with the ringlet? I just don't even remember elves being in that one. Elf arc, not elf character. Oh, wait, elf as in the robot? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. God damn it. It's been a bit since I was reading it, so... Admittedly, I find myself, for whatever reason, drawn to a lot of the, like, isekai fantasy, like, partial smut stories. Which, the ones we're talking about aren't. But, I found I've been reading a lot of that nonsense recently. Be like, oh yeah, isekai fantasy junk, but it's also basically smut. Because, why not? There's no fucking way! I ain't beating this level 99 slime. It's not happening. Bruh. The Saintess' artifact. Oh, okay, yeah. Some of them have dark plots. They do. Well, I remember one of the ones I was reading was about a hero named Raoul, and the entire story is his revenge basically against the kingdom and humanity for having him lynched and killed after he saved the world. And so the entire manga is him being reincarnated from the dead and inflicting atrocities on literally everybody. It's a fucking ride. Gonna be honest. Like, where I'm at, he literally usurped the god of the underworld's power and is like judging humanity. It's insane. He's actually he's a madman. The main villains of that manga are actually the gods themselves. It's been a trip. And he had like a really, really fucked up past with like his family and stuff. Because one of the initial villains, he was enacting his revenge for the cannibalism he performed on his mother. Like, yes, this army general that recruited him, he found out later, ate his mother's corpse. Because the manga's pretty fucked up. That's all I'll say. Okay, so we do very little damage, but it also has very low health. However, it also one-shot Rinwell. So, doable, but don't touch me. Oh no, I'm dead, aren't I? I lived with 1 HP because that's how passives work. I'm dead this time. Dude, that did 11,000 damage. This guy ain't fucking around. I actually didn't think I would win, but it might be doable. Weird because it's a common name in Spain. Yeah, it seems like a common fantasy hero name, actually. You say you can think of 2. I've probably seen more. Okay, I think I'm only gonna do that once, wait for an attack, and then get out of the way before attacking again. God, see? Okay. Proceeds to fall uphill. Yeah. That's the intergalactic one, for sure. It wasn't the one I was just talking about. That one is actually... the guy is awful. But, like, it's a revenge manga, and revenge mangas tend to be dark. All the ones I've read, at least, tend to be, like, ridiculously gritty and dark. Oh, right. The manga that got an update? Sorry, we kind of shifted topics. I gotta wait for this guy to attack. Okay, he missed that time. My life? Interesting. Dude, I just stood there and took it. Also, it did 20,000 damage that time. What the fuck? That's brutal, dude. Tried to make the villainess love him. Yeah, that's fair. Well, did you watch the whatever Kobayashi Live villainess anime about the 2 kids in like the broadcasting club who as practice for broadcasting play an otome game and spend the entire, and then they realize that they're actually interacting with it and influencing the characters, and they spend the entire thing like making the villainess's life better? It's amazing. It was so good. The Shindo and Kobayashi Live, I think was what it was called, where it's just about the 2 kids in the broadcast club like influencing their favorite otome game. That one was fantastic. I really, really like that one. Oh, cool. I actually dodged it. Good fuck, loser. If I'm careful about my dodges, I actually can do this no problem. I kind of expected to, like, hard lose. Can I boost strike? Will it do significant damage? Did that actually stun him? It did. Come on. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I gotta wait for him to attack again, because I don't want to take any risks. He's being, like, stingy. I think he's waiting for me to use an attack so he can catch me off guard. I didn't mean to attack a third time. Oh, wow. I actually made that work. I don't even want to do this again. Ooh. Oh, yo, he's got broken. That hasn't happened before. Crazy. Did we actually win?
Wow. Look what I just found.
I lost a bunch of score, but what a absolute boatload of SP. Becomes the villainess. What, his daughter and wife tried guiding him through the Otome game? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that one was on High Dive last season. I ended up skipping it, but I might have to go back and watch it at some point. Suicide Class Hunter. I still haven't read that one. Okay, where? This one? This one. Dude, we got a boatload of SP from that. Dark Horse of that season. Fair enough. Is there any increases to normal attack limit? No. And maybe I'll just get faster AG recovery. Wait, does this increase max AG? No. Oh, right. She was working on this one now. Dunzo? What'll be next? Increased special ammo might be good for her. So let's go ahead and do this one. First, you were working on this one. And then since that's done, I can work on this. Oh yeah, because tidal wave, we need that for sure. We need to finish this, and then if I don't see any increased normal attack limit, I'm gonna go for the one that had Super Swallow Dance. So a lot of the easier awakening ones might be good too. Reduced awakening requirements is actually crazy. I changed my mind. Also, I can just straight up max that one immediately, so. Oh, I need Guard Vengeance? That is really expensive. But it's also really good. Slag Assault might be good to have for her. Light Spear, Strengthened Guard Ignition. Let's grab this. That's fine. Faster AG recovery never hurts. I feel like Sanguine Blossom is a good one. Improved healing items. Let's go ahead and grab that. All right, moving on. I just wanted to spend all that SP we got. I'm gonna get a huge stat boost because of all these herbs I'm carrying around after we finish maxing out all the titles. I don't want to use any of the herbs until titles are maxed. So it'll be a bit. We're just gonna carry around a boatload of the herbs.
No choice. Can't get out of this.
Yo, why am I in over limit? What the hell is hitting me?
Sorry, it's my fault. Shion should be able to fix me up in no time, though.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Coming through.
Oh no, I interrupted their conversation.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, leave the enemy arc to me.
Look sharp.
Oi. That did not a lot of damage. Not as much as I would hope.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Nothing over that way. Okay, so we came in from here, right? I think. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, we did. I can literally see the arrow pointing on my entrance. We did go this way. This is where we fought the special Zoogle. Which was surprisingly easier than expected. It was level 99, so I actually thought I was gonna lose to it immediately. But it wasn't as bad as I thought. Bonk, 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 bonk. Solid. Another Dohaline combo? That might be the fight. That one was fat.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Is there another special Zoogle in here? No, but there is a mask. It's apparently a relic left by the Helgan Quill. That was one of the masks we were wearing.
Sometimes we find these in the mausoleums. We're not sure what they were used for, though.
It looks like the iron mask Alphen used to wear.
They're both remnants left by the Helgan Quill, so it isn't surprising.
I think they're exactly the same as what Alphen used to wear. It's one of those therapeutic medicinal helms or whatever. Ones that are meant to be like an anesthetic and memory suppressants and all that other crazy stuff. Okay, so looking at the door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamiel on the other side.
I hope she's safe.
I was just about to point out, looking at the very obviously different door and the fact that there's a heal next to it, I can assume that's progression. Meaning we're not going that way. This might be a teleporter back to the entrance. It literally just said that's a teleporter to the entrance. That was activated, so good to know. Can I explore a bit more before moving on? Probably. So apparently Law can just punch through energy barriers.
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Ah, sure. Sorry.
He was just excited. Wouldn't you have been excited if you were able to punch through an energy barrier, Shion? Don't be such a damper on his fun. It's locked. Well,
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamiel went through.
Good point. Let's turn back.
well, I guess we know where we're going next. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're making pretty okay progress. Did I even take my last break? My third break? Did I skip it? I don't remember. I did not. Okay, good. We're fine then. Hey, Nazamiel. You doing okay?
Nazamiel!
Helgan Quill.
Helgan Quill.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helgan Quill, the true people of Rena.
Is that why we call them mausoleums?
They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
Uh-oh. Are we waking him up?
Careful! Something's coming!
It's the guard scorpion! Not quite.
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Alphen, use Soldier Bolt.
Is way more of a nuisance?
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Another fist!
Ouch.
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic is
Dragon Swarm!
Alfred, maybe don't attack the opposite direction of the enemy, thanks. Punch it, Law. I think you missed.
You guys.
I don't think this boss is terribly complex. We fought something like it twice now.
Maybe all that food is slowing you down.
Eating such a small amount could never slow me down.
It certainly didn't look small to me.
Don't worry, eating makes her stronger. Literally. I don't remember if this boss type has a middle. It does. A boost strike as the halfway point. That's what I was trying to get at. I don't know what part of its anatomy we're hitting, but it's a little dangly thing, and I don't like it. Oh god, here we go. No, I wonder if I do aerial combo instead. Is that better?
Let's finish this, everyone. Right. Time to end this for good. I've got your back. Let's draw the curtain.
Don't remember if I've chained enough to like renew my on the ground or aerial combos constantly. Sheesh. What am I doing? Oh. I just saw Alphen standing there and I was a little confused.
Be careful, something's coming.
Get back.
Oh god. I did not renew my aerial or ground combos. I think they only reset when you boost strike anyway.
So sorry to disappoint you.
I didn't even realize my party was dying. I was just going ham. Oh god, I have to dodge. Bonk, 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 bonk. Round combo. Bonk, 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 bonk. Go, 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 go. I actually died. Never mind. I barely lived. I should have died there. Wow. The scream as Shion dies. But I win, so it's fine. Shion died right at the end, but I clutched it. It was actually looking pretty bad. Damn health sponge.
Stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
I was very focused on combos.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid? I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place.
And my body's become even more unnatural. Next, you'll all probably toss me aside.
Hmm.
I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
But that's...
The power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
Aw.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Nazamil has rejoined the party. You're not
Before we
wrong.
leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
What's that?
Sealing the door to this room.
Why was that cutscene so fucking quiet? That wasn't just me, right? Was that cutscene like crazy quiet? What the hell? Is there a way to... There's no cutscene volume slider. But that cutscene seemed so quiet. That was weird. Because it got like louder as soon as we were out of the cutscene. I'm gonna have to turn the game back down. I turned it up a little bit because the cutscene seemed so quiet, and now combat's gonna be way too freaking loud. Yeah, the cutscene seemed way too quiet. Packed with information. So what are we supposed? It says what we're supposed to do something while we're here, but I don't even know what. Hold on. Seal the innermost door. Oh, we gotta leave this location and do something else. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why that cutscene was so quiet. I tried to turn it up, but I don't know how much it actually affected anything.
There. That should do it.
Now it's quiet again.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
what about the Helganquil?
Oops.
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah.
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
Aw. Big happy family.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
The first seal. Oh.
Shion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
Just a second. The separate trophy list for Beyond the Dawn, there's 11 trophies, it seems. Interesting. I have to turn the game back down now that we're out of cutscene. Dude, I'm gonna have to do that constantly this stream because the cutscenes seem to just be really quiet for some reason. And there did not seem to be a cutscene volume option slider, which is stupid because I feel like there was one in the main game. But now we only have generic volume. Wait, unless? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. There's no cutscene volume slider. That's annoying. Damn RPGs and their finicky audio balance. Shit, okay. So I still can't do anything with that. That'll probably be relevant later. So, there's already a hint that Mausoleum revisits will probably be a thing. Because what better way to pad out a DLC than make you to revisit the dungeon? Not that I'm necessarily complaining, just making note.
By the way, Alfin, what happened
Oh my
to your
god, what the
sovereign
fuck?
outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shion's outfit. But, it stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Aw.
Yeah. Danins and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary.
Wait just a second. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I was messing with something in my sound option. I'm just gonna leave it until I know for sure I'm getting into combat. Dude, I really can't though. Because even the outside of combat conversations will be too loud.
But we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
Just because he doesn't need to doesn't mean he's not going to. That's just how nosy people are. Oh shit, we can actually fast travel now, thank God.
Time flies when we're traveling together.
Aw. What up? We got the stuff. Should be everything you asked for. Right, I appreciate it. Let us know if you need help with anything else. We'll be going now. Hey, wait, I wanted to apologize to you. I was cruel to you before, and I really regret what I said to you then. Apologize? Oh, it's okay. You were in a different situation at the time, right? No, I knew nothing about you. I was scared just because you can use astral arts. I've been researching Danon magic and mages since then. Research? You mean you were at the library in Vicent to research about magic? Yeah, but I could hardly find any books about it. I did find an old book that said mages who did good for the people were feared and persecuted. I realized I did the same thing to you, fearing you for your power, even after everything you did for us. And that's how you've come to change your mind? Yeah, so I wanted to apologize for what I did. I'm truly sorry. Oh, thanks, Torvin. I'm glad to know there are people like you. I know there are many who still find us frightening, but we'll do our best to clear up everyone's confusion. You really are a good person. I can't believe I was such an idiot. Everyone makes mistakes. I think what's important is being able to correct those mistakes when you realize you've made them. That's a nice ideal, but I bet there are very few people who can actually do that. Right, and I admire you for that, Torvin. Is there anything you want to know about magic? Feel free to ask anytime. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I don't want to hurt anyone again because of my ignorance. Aw, what a character arc! That feel when random side quest NPC gets character arc.
Torvin really gave me a lot of courage.
Right? Some people like him actually try to understand mages. And I think a lot of that is thanks to your efforts, Rinwell.
I hope someday everyone has a proper understanding of magic.
Also, there's a skit.
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Say, Shion, are you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. It's just as they're battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is...
These two, man.
Forcing yourself to do this.
Get a damn room.
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes, I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on, I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why
God, they're so
now,
sappy.
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
They've been traveling together for a year, by the way. After their first kiss a whole ass year ago. But they're still behaving like high schoolers. Going on their, like, first date. Bruh.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shion.
Bruh. Can't even call her beautiful without getting cold feet. What a guy.
Nasamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me? Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Lenegis.
Alphen, wait a second.
What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral.
At least they hold hands regularly.
Was...
But do they though? Do they?
It's created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Oh, you hope they do. I missed the hope part. Honestly, not a clue. Have not seen them doing that yet.
Escaped. But the Great Spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes. A lot
Yeah.
of people were experimented on. And you were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shion?
Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazamil.
Aw.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
All right, I gotta turn in these 2 side quests first.
Gotcha.
Beat the Zoogles, go make the flags. Cool. Aw. Don't lump all Renans together. True. Yep. Even Law in our group and she owning us, we didn't get along.
Yes.
Cool. Let's go. Yay, friendship. Like, the fact that they can safely hold hands in this post-game story
It gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
is nice, but the fact that they don't seem to have done it much yet is big satch. Also, I just realized I've been running around as Alphen. What a
What can
What a
I
mistake.
say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
I forgot that I'm supposed to be running around this Shion constantly, teasing chat with her fluttering dress, which just hikes up high enough to not reveal anything constantly. Unless I adjust the camera, but I'm not going to do that. You got some food for you. This should keep your bellies full for a while. Yay. So we gotta go check out what's going on with food distribution. Okay. Denons don't have enough hands to transport goods. Why not send Renans to heaven and work side by side? Whoa. Renan involvement, true.
Wow.
That's actually a really good suggestion to just help. Most of us have never done physical work. Oh, and y'all just expect to be fed, huh? Bruh. True. Now Renan's gotta put in the work themselves. Okay, let's go. Hopefully that works.
That was splendid work, Dohalim.
To resolve a conflict like this, all parties involved need to recognize their unconscious biases. Stepping in and presenting the facts from an outside perspective can help people change their way of thinking.
We learned about each other by working together, too. The people of Niez will also see eye to eye someday. We just have to trust in that.
Yeah. Alright. So with that, I'm done with all the side quests. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna travel to the inn and double check to see if there's any gear we can make. Oh look, the Sovereign and Maiden crest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
He can't do anything, she can't, he can, but it's something already crafted. Okay, cool. I guess I got a whole lot of nothing. Yay. I sure love it when there's nothing there. Although I guess also I could sell all that money we've been picking up. Yeah, dude, 80k from combat in this DLC because enemies actually technically drop money now. And all this gear we do not... Wait, hold on. Yes. Did I just miss whatever chest had Rinwell's cloak in it? I probably did. Oh well. Kind of a bummer. If I were to purchase like 5 of all of these, how in the red would I be? We're gonna find out. This might be terrible. I'm probably going to regret it later. But I have all this money, so it's probably fine. Oh god. Oh, I already see my funds dwindling and it hurts. Poor Nepke. You mean Rinwell? Yeah. Ooh, that's so painful. I'm actually watching my funds dwindle and it hurts me physically. Kisara's gonna be so mad. Okay, how many other ones are there? Like, this alone is like 100k. Heck. That hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I had like 700k, 800k before this. And we're now down to 2400 or 240k. But what weapons can I make now?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. I knew you were gonna scold me, so I'm gonna skip it. Well, we sure did pay our way to better stuff. Why can't I make this? It's because we need Taming Water 2nd edition, which I apparently don't have. We're back to nearly the best gear. And now my main hindrance is I don't have the money.
That new
That's
weapon
awful.
looks nice.
Pain. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been listening to Netgear's VA for a long time. So like, even outside of games, but that's just what I associate her with these days. Because I played Mark II a long time ago. Probably back when it was still new. Hi, Bathan.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Danins and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicent.
To Menancia! Probably the place that has the most experience in coexistence. The question is...
Please don't.
Can I just fast travel there? Oh god, there's another side quest at Aiden Lake. Oh, look, we can fast travel to Vicent automatically, and the training grounds do seem to still exist. So that's a thing.
Blame Bayfon, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oof. So... well, I could go towards Vicent, because I'm probably gonna do a run there instead of fast traveling, if only because that's going to be the best way to get fast travel points on the way. But let's check the side quest out at Aiden Lake. Oh god, hold on. Is there a better way to do this? I think this one's technically closer, though it will require an extra loading screen.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder if something happened.
Hello, Darkwing's person? Never mind, she's a Tomb Raider. Hello, Lara Croft. Hold on, don't tell me you guys plan on going ahead. Take my word and turn back. A Renin structure.
Right.
Ah, I see. Mausoleum, huh? Oh, rough. Oh, believe you me, I already decided to do that. Okay, cool. Sure, let's go check out the strange presence in the mausoleum.
Right.
Okay. Silence and Sleep. That's a wonderful quest name. That doesn't make me assume anything ominous
But better to take care of it before it has a chance.
about the mausoleum at all.
Take another look. Let's see what we can do.
Though also the Tomb Raider could just be entirely full of crap. Because I mean, it's a Tomb Raider after all. You never know. I still probably can't beat the giant Zoogle outside of it, so I'm not going to bother trying. Did I already grab these at some point? I don't know. I can't collect them with these enemies there, though. Unfortunate. Ow. Even after dodging, I still got hit.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Not gonna lie, finishing things with Miyabi in seconds is fun. Dude, Miyabi kicks all the ass in Zenless. Maybe that's why I also don't mind the weekly bosses as much. Just because they don't take very long with Miyabi. Most of them you can use Miyabi on. Even if it's not the weak element. Like, she tends to just beat the shit out of everything. It's crazy.
That was a nice move there.
Also, what's going on, Newton?
You couldn't do it.
So it's
I love that you corrected yourself.
Then use the right arm
You
to
didn't
leverage
say yo.
Stop memorizing my move.
Ah. Good one. What's up, Newton? The DLC is, it goes. For sure. Can't complain too much. Been interesting so far. I am amused. Yo, what happened to that Zoogle? Never mind, it's right there. I'm just stupid. It's got a lot more side quests than I was expecting, so boy, is it full of padding.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Understandable. So where exactly am I headed? Oh, well luckily there's a teleporter there. Save for Vivian. You decide what you think is best. I know what I'm doing, and that's only pulling on characters, so I won't do any Wenjin rolls.
Could it be?
Fair enough, Newton. They always come back. Yeah, well. Hey, look, you think this room opened up when the Zoogles awakened? Wasn't a Helgatan quill, but a Zoogles was our presence that seeped outside. Careful, everyone. Okay, so the locked door opened now with this side quest. I actually thought the revisit was going to be more of a plot thing rather than just this.
Pretty menacing.
Not sure.
Nothing we can't handle.
Also, it's in the waste isolation area, so it's a toilet monster. Great.
Nazamil, stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt.
This saying saves lives, which is... They always come back. Yep. Well, see, that's why I've just decided I'm pulling on characters until I... Fuck. That's not what I was saying. That's my phone telling me to take a break. I didn't realize it was break time. But that's why I refuse to pull on Wenjins until I've gotten all of the limited characters. So, at the very least, until Lighter and Caesar reruns come back and I successfully pull them. If I don't, well, then I'm boned and I'm never pulling for Wenjin, which honestly might end up being the case because I have been super unlucky with my pull. So unlikable to the point he's actually likable. Interesting. I've seen those kind of characters before. Oh, I should be targeting the tail if I can. Does Shield's boost strike knock him down automatically because he's a flyer? It does, surprisingly. And when he's on the ground like that, can I use laws? It doesn't work now. Is he Earth Element? He is. He's also deciding not to fly, probably because of Shion knocking his ass down. The Honkai Star Rail, you go. Oh boy. Let's go. Halfway point. This isn't too bad. So he should regain his flying attribute because it's phase 2. But I core broke him. You could stay on the ground a little bit longer, loser. No, I was just barely too late. He got enraged, and so I didn't get to knock him down in time. I should probably just wait till his enrage wears off before I do any crazy damage. Oh, well, that didn't take very long. Keep beating him in the head. Oh, hold on. I guess I could have done this way sooner in the fight. Did he just make a duplicate of himself? No. I don't know what I was seeing there. Oh boy, Shion's going ham? Is she gonna actually use her Mystic? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. He's too busy healing. Which honestly, fair. Almost got him.
Look sharp.
Hada. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit of a slog to knock his health all the way down. Astral Flowers, yep. Gigant Zoogles. Why is it giving me that tutorial again despite explaining that to me earlier when we encountered the other thing?
Let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
Are we sure we want to tell a Tomb Raider that the place she wanted to raid is now safe to loot? It just seems incredibly ill-advised. Like, ah, yes, you know how you wanted to loot that place we told you to stay away from? Well, it's totally safe now, so, you know, don't go going back in there or anything. Because we told you not to.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Game. Ah, I see. Is that the one? Was it you who posted that in my Discord recently? Yeah. Fair enough. Wow. Right. All right, Miss Tomb Raider, we did the thing and beat the thing with the stuff.
How's this?
Figure out what that icky presence was? Yeah, we beat the shit out of it. She said she won't. Most of them can't be used with data and knowledge. Might fly with normal intake. Most stuff in the structure is dangerous. Okay.
Come on!
Oof. But a peek wouldn't hurt. Oh, she actually was lying. She was gonna go look again. I value my life after all. You better. Oof. Aw, rip Helgan Quill. I wonder if Hevrek 35 and Deke Faisal are still observing us. That's a good question. It isn't so easy to check on them? Oh.
Alphen?
Oh, so he wants to try and get along with the Helgan Quill? Yeah, that's fair. The Yuffie crossed over? That or Lara Croft?
I wonder what Hevrek 35 would say if they could see our world now.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevrek 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
True. Shion started to eat while they were talking. Have some damn patience, Shion. All right, we're gonna run towards Vicent. Though I guess I should take break real quick. My break alarm did go off during
Looks like
that
we made
fight.
it here in one piece.
So let me take my last break before we get going towards Vicent. The heck to you? That's fair, I suppose. Sounds amusing. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, probably grab another bottle of water because I'm about out of water, and stretch my legs a bit, and then we'll come back for the last hour or so of stream while we make our way to Vicent. We'll probably arrive in Vicent before stream is over. It shouldn't take that long. Anyways, BRB. All right, I'm back. Minecraft more rip. Ah, yes. Random quote unquote targeted ads. Oh, all right. Got a bottle of water. Let's start running to Vicent. Got a good stretch. We're chilling. Oh. We go here. I don't remember what the path between Vicent and Nice is. Though apparently it just skips us straight to Vicent. Oh, okay. Well, that walk was underwhelming. Sure. Why not? That's fine. Bruh. I thought I was actually gonna run there. But no, it just teleports you to the place. That's fine.
We've arrived. This is Vicent, where Danans and Renans live as equals.
That butterfly doing okay? Looks like he's struggling.
Equals? Even me?
Yes, I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Nies. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
It's not like tests. Not like that.
Might as well check the place out. You can
Just,
decide whether to
you
live
know,
here after that.
We're chilling.
Okay.
Or you can stay with us. We're going to adopt this child.
Is it your first time in Vicent, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
Then how'd you end up in Niez?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter.
Oh.
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Food!
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Shion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicent. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara. I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Both. She'll teach you, and then she'll beat the crap out of you. For no reason other than she feels like it.
What did you find?
Horse meat. Kind of cringe, to be honest.
Okay, who's gonna be it next? No astral arts allowed. Hey, I'm no cheater.
Aw. No grown-ups allowed either? Grown-ups are too fast.
Odd for Renan and Danon children to play together?
I'm not sure. I never played with kids my age, but I could tell that those children don't care who's Renan and who's Danon.
Very true, Friday. Or, you know, like the recurring Persona heroine trope of Mystery Food X. You know how it goes. If you listen to her, you have to, if you lose, you have to listen to her rant about her brother for 2 hours. Ah, truly a Kisara punishment. Since you lost to me, I will now tell you how amazing my brother was for 2 hours. You will sit there obediently. Only the nitro-fueled diet here. I mean, to be fair, if Bernice offered me a boatload of nitro fuel, I probably wouldn't be able to say no. And I don't even know what's in it. I'd probably die. But Bernice is giving it to me, so, you know. Leaving you in the hospital. Yep, that's the one. Let's check out the trading room. What could possibly be here this time? Dude, what if Kirito and Asuna are still here? They still are. Oh my god, is it gonna play again?
Hey, that's a neat piece of gear you got there.
So, this is going to be entirely identical to the version of this DLC in the main game. Because...
Huh? Oh, you mean the blazing sword?
Okay.
That thing's badass. I know a rare weapon when I see one.
Caesar's just drinking.
Please excuse him. He's sort
I've got a thing for blades. Honestly, Kirito, if you want to strike up a conversation, you should introduce yourself first.
Am I locking me in cursed mystic art once again? Guess so.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm Kirito.
And Pulchra's running in fear. Yeah.
Like you.
And I'm Asuna. Nice to meet you.
I'm Alphen, and this is Shion. Nice to meet you too.
Kirito and Asuna. You two come here often?
Nope. This is our first time visiting.
He was curious about the place, so we decided to stop by and check it out.
I do have to say, Kirito's model in this looks awkward.
Curious. About training grounds?
I can see where he's coming from. They're a good place to test your strength without putting your neck on the line. So, were you able to get a good workout?
I guess we're just doing this a second time.
That was the plan, but honestly, I was hoping for something a little more tougher.
As far as training goes, Kirito prefers when it's a bit more challenging.
You must be pretty confident in your abilities.
If that's how you feel, why don't you two square off against us?
Would you be up for that?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
What's the harm? After all, we can still get stronger, right? And what better way than by sparring against other strong fighters like them?
Here we go.
Besides, if these two are as good as they say, then I want to see what they're made of.
That's the part you're really interested in, isn't it? Fine, but this is just for training, okay? No fooling around, got it?
Yeah, I got it. So, what do you think?
How about it, Asuna? You wanna?
Fair enough.
Why bother asking? I can totally tell you've already made up your mind to.
That obvious, huh? Okay, you're on. You're not gonna hold back on us or anything, are you?
Gambling addict with no harem versus the noble harem man. Yeah,
No
kind of.
way. When we fight to win.
That's what I like to hear. See you guys inside.
Factions in Zenless are black. He'll be all on board. Yeah, he wouldn't tell Nanako no. All right, so we're probably gonna wipe the floor with them because I imagine the fights are the same as they were before. No, they're not actually. Recommended level for novices, 69. Nice, bruh. Oh shit! The herbs in this one are the red variety. That's crazy. Also, there's a bunch of different armors. Oh shit, these are actually great. Well, let's go ahead and get the Mystic Art. It's still level 25 though, so they're gonna get their asses beat. Probably Friday.
Ready, Kirito? Yeah. No holding back. Hey, is he always this eager when it comes to fighting?
Whoa, I learned Eternal Devastation. Rip Kirito. That didn't take very long. Here's the problem. Kirito gets a pretty significant buff in his second phase.
Not bad. Not bad
Because,
at all.
hold it, he uses two swords. Oh no.
Wait, seriously?
Ah,
Two swords?
crazy.
At the
Two
same
swords.
time? I'm not
That's
gonna
like
back down from
double the sword.
Because I'm not planning to hold back.
I'm joking about it here, but in the other fight that was level 99, it's actually terrifying. It took me an absurdly long time to actually beat the level 99 version of this.
That training's paying off.
They kicked my ass more than once. We did it! Swordsman memories. We now have new Mystic Art.
You two are seriously impressive. I learned a lot.
Me too. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
You know, like a year, because we did this in the main game.
Well...
Oh shit, I skipped part of
could say
Chion's
we're
dialogue.
self-taught, I guess. We like to call our style of fighting
Was it
the
auto
Minecraft
advance?
style.
Is that how I messed up? Nope, I apparently just double pressed the button somehow.
Minecraft style. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure us two are the only ones here who use it.
So it must be pretty rare, huh? You think it's something I could pick up?
Isn't that what the Omega Keyblade basically was in Kingdom Hearts 3? Just like a fuck ton of Keyblades behind him? It's been a while.
Well, maybe. I'm not much of a teacher, though.
Well, there's no harm in trying. Besides, I bet you want to learn more about how they fight too, right?
Okay, then. Hope you don't mind the hands-on approach.
I have to say, though, I can't believe how synchronized you two are when fighting.
Seriously? How did you get so good at coordinating your moves?
They spent a lot of time together.
Question. I guess it comes naturally from the two of us working together for so long.
Must be nice.
She knows me so well, I can focus on whatever's in front of me during a fight.
Sounds like you two really trust one another.
You'd think so, but even after all we've been through together, there's still a lot Kirito hides from me.
Like all those affairs. I mean, what?
Count of how many times he's gone and thrown himself into danger without even telling me.
Hey now.
Take it easy. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Oh, man.
Sounds like Asuna's got her hands full.
Fair enough, Newton.
You're one to talk. Remind me who's always getting himself into trouble again.
What? No, I just... well... Yeah, okay.
Seriously.
I guess you and me are in the same boat, huh?
The doghouse.
Tell me about it.
What was that?
Nothing?
What's that?
Nothing. I was just...
They're both
saying
whipped.
how much I've learned from Kirito and Asuna today.
Well, as long as you got something out of it, I guess it was worthwhile.
It was good training for us, too. I'd love to spar with both of you again sometime.
If you ever feel like having a rematch, give us a shout. We'll be around.
Sounds good. Take care, you two.
The boys are with. So now we have the new Mysticart.
There's history in the air.
I probably won't do any other arena right this minute. I might do some of it off stream.
Anything?
Don't encourage him.
Well, there's no side quest, so let's just go do plot. Advance plot a bit before we stop today. Is that the correct? I mean, yes and no?
What do we stand for? 1. Our ideal of coexistence. 2. Being the citizen shield. 3. Protecting the dream we all share.
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
I was trying to figure out where the guards shouting was even coming from.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danan, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
Aww.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
he ain't taking credit.
What do you think,
Wow.
Nazami? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
True. Oh, that's a lot of monster materials, man. Me. Aw. Wow. Okay. So all I really missed was that one conversation on the way.
Living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Oh boy. I don't even remember who this Droshin person is. Oh, okay, maybe a little bit. Vaguely.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes.
Oh,
If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
it's fine.
That is not necessary.
Don't worry about
I
it.
no longer rule Menencia, after all.
True.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamiel. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danon?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet. But I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance, yet they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all.
Interesting. So they use the palace as like an inn.
We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Lagiel was her brother's right-hand woman, if you forgot.
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
And I'm pretty sure Law lives in Calaglia.
Oh, I see.
Based on the fact that he said he works with the Crimson Crows, he probably moved to Calaglia.
Nothing.
I do wonder where Dohalim lives, if not here. Oh, she's teaching classes at the palace. How nice. I'm assuming I'm going the correct direction. They did just say to go to the palace. I'm just making sure there's no items that I can see. There probably is if I go scouring all the rooms in the palace, but I'm not gonna bother.
Chisara and Dohalim, living together in the palace.
Oh wait, no, Dohalim does live here.
I'm simply being provided a room.
By who? Chisara?
What did you just say?
Law! Don't just put him on the spot like that. That was amusing. Crap, there's side quests now. He's like, ooh, but Dohalim? He's definitely trying to ship them. Not that the community doesn't do that plenty. What up? Say, when are they gonna build our house? Our home will take some time to build, my boy. We have little choice but to remain here until the work is done. Hey, question. How come it'll take so much time? It's a special structure, not just a run-of-the-mill house. We moved here from Pelagian. Well, we were also drawn here by Menancia's ideal of coexistence, of course.
Oh, yeah?
Unique construction, you say? How so? It's an institution for instructing the youth. I tend to live and work there as a teacher. Oh, that's nice. I want to build a place where both Renan and Danon children alike can receive an education.
Great!
Wow, what a wonderful idea. You came all the way to Vicent to do that? Indeed, a Renan woman already teaches children in the library in this city, after all. With her help and insight, I believe I can establish a schoolhouse of some merit. Are there really that many kids out there who even want to study? Wow, Law. One's right here, and plenty of the other kids in town said they wanted to learn too. Sounds like a great opportunity. Why don't you join them, Law? Ugh, nah, I'm good, thanks. We'll do more than just book learning. I intend to offer exercises to strengthen the body. You seem quite hale and hearty. I'm sure you would receive good marks in such a curriculum. You think so? Well, if it's just workouts we're talking about, I guess I could give it a shot. Unfortunately, the road to my goal is a long one. Alright, cool. Material... I'm just gonna start skimming a little bit more. Materials for normal homes. Okay, Zoogle parts. Oh, that's easy.
Yes!
Go fight the baddies! Get the Zoogle parts! I guess we're just gonna deliver the ones we have.
You did it!
This child is Danon? Aw.
I guess...
Oh, sweet. Aw. Very cool.
Right.
So this guy is raising a Renan kid. Don't be too harsh on the little tykes. Oof. The drill instructor from hell is what they call Kisara in the service corps, huh? Yikes. Don't shoot the messenger. Oof. Nah, I think you should beat up Law anyway. He deserves it.
I think you'd make a good school teacher, Kisara. When you taught me how to cook, your explanations were really easy to understand.
I bet you'd be a hit with kids, too. That is, if you can manage to not be the demon in this situation as well.
What was that, Law?
Nothing, Miss Kisara.
Menancia always soothes my soul. I no longer rule here, but it still pleases me to hear you say so.
It makes...
You deserve some credit, man. Menancia couldn't be what it is now without your help.
He's right, Dohalim. Still, it has plenty of room to grow.
That's right. Which means our work is far from over.
Let's do everything we can to help Menancia improve, bit by bit.
What I was going to say, this makes so much sense that Kisara, for the school outfit set, has a professor costume. Palace Noble's room. Is that upstairs? Okay, where the... What? 2F. My nose itches. Okay, I see it. It's upstairs. My nose itches, but I have a whitehead on my nose. Right around where it itches. Which means that even if I try to scratch it, it hurts real bad. Ugh. First world problem. There's another quest out on the road, but I'll do that in a minute. Maybe. We might not have time today. We can't go in the room yet. Still getting ready. We should be finished any moment, though. Alright, thanks. There you have it. Let's keep waiting in the palace. Okay.
What is there to
Kill
do
time
for
in the
fun
garden.
in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
I like Kisara's idea. We can do all those things in the courtyard. Law can work out because he ain't gonna be reading no books. Rinwell can read a book in the shade. Dohalim can compose his poems or whatever. What would Shion and Alphen do to pass the time? Does Alphen even have hobbies? Shion would either eat or make accessories, I would assume. Most likely eat, though.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one.
We could frolic under a tree or that.
Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings.
Just a subtle thing, and I brought this up during the main story too. I still think Tales of Arise really knocked it out of the park with the character expression work. Because just the glances and gestures between Shion and Alphen there, despite no sound between them, a whole hell of a lot was conveyed. And I really love that about Arise. They did a lot of really cool stuff with the character expressions and like stuff in that regard, because they managed to convey a lot in scenes like this through just, you know, facial expressions and gestures.
Nazamil, are you scared of me?
Not that the voice acting doesn't help.
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure. We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
Damn.
Right. Got it.
Well.
Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamiel. No one will bother you here.
Right.
What
It's
if
a pretty
she
over-the-top
gets
name
lonely?
for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
Yeah, that
The
sounds
flower
right.
appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
A Rose of Unity, isn't that what it's called? I've already forgotten. And it was like the entire catalyst for that cutscene to begin with. If you're wondering about that gesture I made on camera near the end of the cutscene, that was my visual representation of shelving the conversation for later.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamiel.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamiel, we have something for you.
This is the
I knew
charm
it.
from the ruins?
He made it into a pendant.
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
Aw.
But I... Really?
Aw.
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship, a promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
So what trouble is she gonna get into that we have to save her from later, huh?
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicent where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Like, there's no way there's all that buildup for that to be the last we see of her. And considering she was constantly on the poster art for the DLC. Yeah. So I do admit I'm curious to see how she ties in, because so far the bare bones plot of this has been Nazamil stuff and the mausoleums that we need to clear out. It's got to get more complex than that at some point, right? And also, I guess, just a basic checking in on everybody and seeing that Renans and Danans don't really seem to get along much.
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Right. She's often near the inn. Let's check there first.
All right. $10 on it being a mausoleum. Oh, thanks for the training ground tutorial. It's not like I haven't been there already, both in the main game and the DLC. But really, thanks for letting me know as I was trying to walk the opposite direction.
Kisara, I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch. The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
Oh no!
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy
So
in
this
each
is where we
region
re-unlock
has
the
been
ranch
equalizing
function?
ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
I suppose.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Slackers.
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered.
You guys.
That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
Gion got
That's
extra
all the
motivation.
motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
Whoa. Lag.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegis.
Sorry, I was wandering in circles while I waited to leave.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
That doesn't sound good. Where is that nearby side quest? Oh.
Law?
Shh. I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Oh! She followed.
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No, I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, okay. That works.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicente.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
All right, she's back in the party. She got to leave for a whole
Haven't been to the ranch in a
5
while.
minutes.
Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Yeah, Law is best friends with the barn animal. Can't she be the invisible ambulance of the party? No. That'd be nice, though.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down
Egg.
and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Of course. What are these?
Hey. Sure.
Props and a bit of a fix.
Good.
That proportional physique of yours is as splendid as ever. What is that supposed to be? Oh my god. Can you imagine Swole Rinwell?
Huh?
Huh? You mean I'm gonna be brawny like Kisara? Yeah, no. What do you mean, Rinwell? I'm not that brawny, you know. Wait, what are we talking about? We need to go beat up some Zoogles on the highway.
Yeah.
Rib. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Zoogle extermination quest. Oh god, what is she doing? In a brawny kind of way? Reconstruction subquest. Right. Change the look of cities and add items. Oh, interesting. Admittedly, I imagine this reconstruction mechanic is going to be incredibly shallow
Woman was
compared to
downright
other
obsessed
games
with
who have
muscles.
similar
I
things.
wonder if it has anything to do with
But-
the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
I'm okay.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
In muscles we trust. Ow! Give milk. Thank you. Alright, let's beat up the Zoogle at the ranch. More games need systems like this. Yeah, that's fair. They're interesting most of the time. Not enough art like games have visual effects of your actions in the game. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Beyond like shallow dialogue changes. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I see what you're getting at. I feel like do bunch of X amounts of side quests for visual change of location though is kind of shallow in itself, but I don't know. I can't think of any games right off the top of my head that do it exceptionally well. I'm sure there's some. They're just not coming to mind.
Whoa, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
To be fair, all the female farm animals have a thing for Law, so... Also, I feel like this farmer's voice has changed since the main game, which wouldn't surprise me, but I also don't remember what he sounds like, so...
Because I'm busy, okay?
But at
We're
least
here for a
expand the
reason.
store inventory? Yeah,
Heard a
that's
Zoogle
fair.
has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? Hmm? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a service corps member.
That's because she's not in the service corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
Oh.
I know it's a Zoogle because of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Oh?
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Nasamil, why are you like this? Every fucking time with you. Jesus.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right. I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
Wait, Dohalim can dress himself now? Someone please give some safety boots because he just keeps stepping on landmines. No kidding.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Oh, Dohalim. He tried. Bruh. Okay, so there's plot. Trasilda Highway. Is that just mean I gotta go? Are there actually marks for this side quest? Am I just that blind? Oh yeah, it's really hard to see though. Let's go see what the reconstruction quest does, and then that'll probably be where I stop. Because honestly, it's already 5 and I should stop now, but I want to see what happens. Olim is proud because he now knows how to tie his own shoelaces. Yeah, pretty much. That's Dohalim for you. Guys, I'm a full-grown ass man, probably nearing his 30s, and I know how to put on clothes by myself.
I know the drill.
Okay, there's a lot of second enemies here. Holy crap. Also, hold on. What element are these things? Earth. Earth. They're earth elements. Ouch.
Charge like that could easily be
Ouch. Could you stop hitting me when I'm trying to hit you? It's like cheating or whatever.
Got me in this fight.
Ouchie.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Guys. Chill.
You picked the wrong throw.
Why did he use that in the other direction? Fuck you. Okay, give me a different one. Wait, wait. Ouch. Ouch. I just can't win, dude. No matter what direction I face. Constant bullying from boars.
I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Oi.
You are in tip-top shape.
Oi. That was okay.
How could a girl ever think
Damn it, Law. Honestly, he'll probably hit a bunch of them with this. Or not. I mean, it kind of worked. They were all like one, so you know what? That's fine.
As impressive as always. All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
We go. Zoom zoom. Be fair, this DLC, difficulty-wise, is my last victory lap before I move on to Zisteria on Unknown, and that's gonna be a bit of a task. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to do so much gear fusing, it's going to be awful.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We defeated the Zoodles on the highway. Thanks a bunch, dearie. Now I can get back to cultivating my farmland. Wow. Running a little short. Oh, okay. Zest. Good lick. Yes. But since been giving food aid to other lands. Okay, cool. Oh shit. I see.
Well,
Muscles and tests? Need more workers for the farmland. Oh, rip. Mm-hmm. They're not becoming farmers.
yeah.
Astralorn. Okay, why is she so obsessed with the farm being brawny? Those are gonna show a change, or?
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menancia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training
Well,
regimen to make
what-
sure we don't let her down.
It is a bit different, right?
You up for a
Some of the
workout?
fields weren't there before, maybe?
Pass. No need to be shy. Come on.
I
We'll
don't know.
start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
I feel like the cow wasn't surrounded by wheat before, but I also have an absolutely shit memory, so I honestly can't tell. I'm so observant, can't you tell? I can totally tell if there's difference or not. There's definitely a dead cow over there, though. No, it's just sleeping, never mind. Well, the story's probably changed, but I can worry about that later. Weed? Yeah, that's the one. I also said wheat, not weed, but close enough. Maybe I didn't enunciate properly. All right. That's it for today and this week, I suppose.